All right, we live, man. We all back together again. Welcome home, fellas. All right, and yeah, yeah. Some people, yeah, man. It's a late night show. Some people gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? And the stream, they're gonna see is different. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna pull up the same way where it just say viewers choice. It'll actually. I'm waiting for Asia Mav. You can hear me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So it'll be a whole nother stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tag you guys in it appropriate.
Yeah,
Like I said.
back out of the other stream. I'm still logged in that one.
All right, that's what's up. And I'm gonna close that out over there as well. So yeah, man, y'all see the name in the thumbnail, Asian Math. I don't know what's going on right there. It's not connecting. It's not connecting. Um, my phone died, Jalen Thompson. Fuck your phone, nigga. You gotta have a backup phone. Go steal your girl for charging, man. That's what I do. Every time I turn around, my wife be like, "You got my charger in your studio again." I be like, "Yup." I don't know what happened, Asian Math. I see you clicking off and clicking back on. But why you doing that? You there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, why you doing that? Let me share this screen, man. Let's put these boxing clips back up. That shit get you energetic, get you hyped for the fight. You dig? You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
Yeah, man. I like that shit, man. To get us motivated for this shit, man. Let's hype this fight up, man.
Man, it's something I said once, maybe twice before, but man, I
Look at
really
that
don't want these.
uppercut. Look, Errol is dope, man. I fuck with Errol.
Yeah,
Errol,
I
my
really don't want
dude.
him to fight. I really don't want him to fight. I really don't want him to fight Bud though. I really don't. Bud gonna do something nasty to him. No homo.
Asian Mav, King Asian Mav, save us. Asian Mav, every time I click on your link right here to add you to the stream, it kind of go away. There you go, you back. Talk to me, bro. Sir Ken said we back. Translucent said well, salute, bro. Yeah, man, we talking about boxing late night, man. We still up, man. We on this boxing shit. Did my link pop up? How this shit looking out here to y'all? Let me see. Okay, it's popping up like it's supposed to. Terence, hashtag Bud, hashtag Crawford versus Errol, hashtag Spence, hashtag Junior. Damn, I put a hashtag on Junior, hashtag debate. Damn, I'm thirsty out here. What am I doing? I figured out though, man. Look, I went from one stream to another. I was trying to start another show in the middle of another show. I'm trying to learn how to do this shit. But I appreciate you guys supporting it and being a fan, man. It means a lot to me. And I appreciate you guys supporting your fighters. Like we ain't out here caping for nobody. Like we're gonna let everybody get their balls off. Um, Jalen Thompson said, smash the like button, family. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let people talk about who they think who man, this is the great debate, man. We either talking about Tyson Fury versus Wilder or AJ versus Fury or Wilder or we want to see Spence versus Crawford. That's what we want. Asian Math, please tell me your mic is working. Can we hear you? Pause. Hello. Yes, sir. Asian Math, your mic is muted. All right, while we waiting for them, sir, your mic is good. Can you hear me? Sir, your mic is
Yeah,
muted.
I'm good.
Yeah, you can keep your mic off mute, man. Like, it's just give me some quicker reaction in that, cause
All right.
all right, so you good, man. Like, we ain't cutting each other off. You ain't got to keep your mic muted like that. You know what I'm saying? It's only like when it's a lot of people up here. You know what I'm saying? We having heat debates, but man, you know what I'm saying? We all respectful here. Yo, shout out to the family in the building. Shout out to friends. Shout out to the fans corner. Oh man, all my family here. Yo, them hashtags is a motherfucker, bro. You put the right hashtag in there, your people will pull up and be like, oh, we on some boxing talk tonight, Nash. Put the link up. That's what they asking for. So the link is out there. This is the great debate, right? Crawford or Spence? Crawford or Spence? Who's gonna win? Is it 60-40? Like, did Spence do that on purpose? Like, did he have to put that 60-40 out there? Like, some people say he put that 60-40 out there on some like boss talking you. But
Nah, he put that out there so yes, he was putting out, he was doing a double entendre. He was doing two things at once. Yes, he was talking boss, but he was also making sure that he got that cushion so he could have some time, some fights in between. He need those fights in between. Because if he would have jumped out there with Bud,
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm listening to you, but I'm replying to the chat.
yeah, I got
Um,
you. But I'm
yeah,
saying if he would jump out there with Bud, like, bruh, what he did with against Garcia, if he would have pulled that with Bud, that would be in there that and he would have hit the flow. I'm telling you, he would have hit the flow like dollar bill ringing the light,
mm.
like a stripper. I'm trying to tell you, he would have got low. I'm telling you, it would have been over for him.
Yo, yo, this I'm about to do an off cam night. The rest of the night I'm off cam, yo. Fuck that shit, man. Unless I'm really getting some jokes off. But yeah, I'm gonna do an off cam night. I'm gonna start doing some more off cam shows, man. I'll start off. Maybe I'm gonna do. I'll start off, but in and out, man. Like fuck that, man. I'm gonna be incognito. Sometimes I'm gonna host a show, but times like this, like the chat is lit. Y'all niggas ain't wildin'. Y'all niggas ain't wildin'. But sir, you got a good point, and I think y'all got a good point. All I'm just and Asia Mav ducked off. I think he might be getting on the charger, but the link is out there. If not, I'll put it back up. Man, who y'all got winning this shit, man? Spence Crawford. Spence Crawford. Who's ducking who? Like, I'm just saying, as good as Spence looked, he looked sharp, and I still hear people caping saying like, cause he even get, cause at the end of the day, you can't knock it from the fighter. The fighter himself said, "I give myself a B performance," right? So
Exactly.
go ahead, sir. Nah, man, when you ad lib, you snatch the mic. Go ahead, sir.
Like I said, exactly. He said, I give myself a beat. And any fighter's going to give himself the most credit he possibly can. So he gave himself a B. That was probably really a B minus or C plus. If you want to, you know what I'm saying, without the learning curve. So with that being said, even a B, you know you can't go into the ring against Bud Crawford with a B. Could that B stand for Bud beating you?
Mm. Yeah, I tell people I'm about to get that hoodie made. It say BBE, Bud beats everybody. Like I see him beating all these guys at welterweight, and this ain't me caping. This ain't me being a fan, a fanboy. Like if I saw Spence beating him like that, I would say it, man. Like I don't have no dog in this fight. I don't get no money off these dudes unless you know what I'm saying. Unless I bet on the fight, you know what I'm saying. So like it's not no caping. And then at the end of the day, this is my problem with fans. Fans that do all this shit, but then buy the pay per view. They streamed it. They stole the fight. They don't buy the EJ hoodies and t-shirts and hats. They can't post no picture on IG right now if I do the EJ Spence challenge or the Bud Crawford challenge. Like I ain't gonna pin it on
Man,
one
Bud,
fighter.
I was
But
gonna
you get
buy
what I'm
Bud
saying?
stuff. It's sold out,
Man,
bro.
I ain't say I don't know that. Say I got some Bud gear over here. I got some Bud
And
Crawford hats.
EJ stuff didn't start selling until after the Garcia fight. And that's when he put more merch up there. I got it saved as my I got both of those. Those are two of my bookmarks. It's Bud and EJ. I actually was gonna get one of each. But the one I wanted from EJ, I was like, nah, I'm gonna hold off. And mostly all the EJ stuff was pink. I was like, bro, I ain't about to wear no full pink hoodie or giant pink, a whole bunch of pink in a hoodie. Like I'm not about to do that. I'm in North Carolina, bro. We can't
Well,
do that in the no comp capital.
like I told Bill Haney, we could trade some shit. I got some merchandise. You know what I'm saying? We could trade, and that goes for all of them. Support me, I support you. You know, fair
Yeah.
exchange is no robbery. But I don't know what was going on with that. Like, I think every time I click the link, it would just send me to the other one or whatever the case. It'd be on for a minute, then the mic would just go out. So I have to reset everything and all that. But I think regardless of how long this dialogue goes on about that, you know, the conversation, man, the fight looking more and more likely not to happen unless uh some strange occurrence happens, you know, to pull, make that fight come into fruition. But as things stand now, it looked like it's drifting further and further apart. Bud looking to go down and wait to fight there to be great again down there. And then if Canelo talking right, Spence gonna go up. They going in two different directions. You know what I'm
And if
saying?
that happens, there ain't no reason for there's nobody down there that could beat Bud.
No, I mean that's cool. You know, he just stack his record. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing.
He might as well just walk to every champion and just take their belt.
Yeah,
Cause
he might.
cause there's nobody down there in 40, 35 that could beat Bud.
Yeah, but it'd be compelling because old boy Williams, he down there now. You know, he might get the Bud fight.
Oh,
You know?
you talking about our boy Michael?
Yeah,
He don't need the Bud fight, bro.
I ain't say what he need. I'm just saying he could get it. Anything could happen. You know, one thing for sure, these cats, if they boxers and they prize fighters, they got to get in there and fight somebody. You know, so I'm just trying to be optimistic. We see a good, compelling match instead of some shit where we know who gonna win before the shit already happened. I mean, the Andy Ruiz fight was I guess that was fairly recent. That was last year before last, or whatever the fuck. That was a hiccup as far as a big name fight, and
I mean,
the
Man,
you
Bud
know
gonna
that
beat all these dudes, bro. Look, man. Look, I ain't gonna bullshit, man. I been quiet for a minute, letting y'all niggas talk, man. Get your bars off. Man, look what y'all seeing on the screen, man. This dude is in there scrapping. Even when you watch these other dudes and they knockout reels, it don't look like this, man. This ain't me doing no foolery with the jewelry, man. Bud Crawford is going in there getting it, switching lefty, righty, hooks,
word on the
uppercuts. Like watch when they quote unquote when he knock out what they call them green beans. That clip coming up, that ain't even his top knockout. But when you watch how he feints the
no,
guy,
they ain't his
make the
top knockout.
guy.
But when he go down,
Hold on.
wait, if
Yo,
he
he made the guy. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Kyle. I was quiet, man. I've been quiet for a minute. But all I was just trying to say is he
No, I know, but I'm speaking on to what you were saying. I done seen all them fights. That's nothing new. So when he go down, where's he starting at? 140, 135? What? That's what I'm asking. You said none of
that
them
was a
cats
one
down there.
that's
So
a
he go.
140 that's a 147 fight. That's a welterweight fight.
I know that. I'm
You
saying when he go
you
down, you
just
say
asked
none of
me
them.
that, but you just asked me that, and I'm telling you that's a 147 fight. Like I said, the guy name like it was 147.
I'm confused about something. You said if he goes down, or me and Sir was down in weight. So and then you say if he go down there, ain't can't none of them cats down there fuck with him. So I'm saying
Look,
where he at? Is he gonna be at 135 or 140 or
bro,
it
if the
doesn't
dudes
matter?
can't fuck
That's
with
first thing.
bro, if the dudes can't fuck with him at
So you saying
one,
nobody at
they
140
already
got
couldn't
nothing
fuck with.
coming, nobody at 135 got nothing coming. That's what I'm asking.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. You know what we talking about here, man.
Hello?
You see the thing. Come on, man. You know what we talking about here. The fight we want to see is Spence versus Bud. But we already know these dudes can't fuck with him at
Nobody mic
140.
working?
Oh, y'all can't hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah, niggas talking that real shit. They can't hear me though. Y'all let me know in the chat they can hear me out there. Sir say he can hear me. Man, you know what I'm talking about right here, bro. These dudes cannot see him, man. At 140 and 130. I can't even see him. I thought he was trolling when he said 135 and 140. You know what I'm saying? Only way I can see him going to 140 if they offer him that big ass bag. Like you got to make him go back down. Like why would he go down other than fighting somebody like Tio or like for the clout or like the winner of the Jamel Herring and all of those dudes like at the 140 like what is he doing at 140? He's done that. He dominated that division. Other than and the fucked up part about the game is I wouldn't be mad if he did it, but the way the boxing game is, we'll judge him for that, but we don't care about Tank going down fighting Santa Cruz.
And
You
he
get what
doing
I'm
it at the
saying?
same time.
We judge him for that,
He
but
holding two
we
belts
don't
hostage.
care about Tank going down fighting I'm hearing myself twice off somebody's
And he
TV.
doing it at the same time. He holding two belts hostage.
I'm
It's on
hearing
Agent
myself
Man.
off somebody's TV, man. Somebody got their YouTube on. Turn the YouTube off. All right, that was Asian Math, I guess, which is YouTube. Go ahead, sir. But you get what I'm saying? Like if Buck, and that's the fucked up part about the game. If Buck was to go down to 140, fight one of these guys and beat them up, we wouldn't look at him the same way as we look at Tank going down from going down fighting Leo Santa Cruz. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
What are we talking about here when we talking about boxing?
That's what I'm saying is it's never keeping the same energy. It's never keeping the same energy. That's why I be saying one way is something different because that's your favorite fighter. And that's the thing is the way how they have it set up. I can't even rep Errol how I want to. I can only rep him in a chat with against haters, against complete haters, because they always want to bring in. Oh well, Bud's been in the division for 5 fights. Errol's been there for 20, more than 25 fights. And he only done something in the last 6 fights. Bud has gotten a belt. He's beaten somebody who beat Manny Pacquiao, and he beat Kell Brook
How would you
all
weigh
in
that to?
5 fights.
How would you weigh that nerd that equation? What you just said versus if Spence get Pacquiao and stretch him out. I'm just
That's
asking.
hypothetical though, man.
That's a
Like, come on.
hypothetical, and the
Like
fact of the
Asian
matter
math,
is,
let's
let's
not
be
yeah,
real.
let hold
Let's
up,
be
hold
real.
up, sir. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's cause we can woulda, coulda all day. Let's talk about what they have accomplished. Man, the man is a 6-time champion. 6-time champion. Errol Spence, I respect him, but he's a 2-time champion. They're both
In one
undefeated
division.
in one division. He's a 2-time champion in one division.
Well, that's a pound for
But
pound
hold
nerd.
up. No, and now it ain't even pound for pound. These are actual belts and
No,
titles.
I say it's a pound for pound narrative.
No, it's not a pound for pound narrative. No, he's literally a champion 6 times over.
I know that, but adding up with how he got it, that
Okay, let's
creates a
just do this. How about this? From the point he became a welterweight, he was a welterweight champion faster than Errol Spence. Take everything else out. You can't do that. You know why? Because he got the title shot because of everything he's done before.
But I mean, we saying all this to say what though?
I'm saying he's what everything he said he is. Like what
Who's-
are we
I mean,
talking about? They should
who,
fight. That 60-40 shit is some cap. Like,
well,
okay,
fight for
I
free.
became like once
Fight
you
for
a
free.
welterweight, I'm a welterweight. How quick did you get your title shot and become a champion? How quick
What you
did I
what you think
become a
he'll say to
welterweight?
what you
How
think he'll
quick
say
hold
to
up,
Bud?
how quick did
Okay.
I, Bud Crawford, speaking for him, become a welterweight champion? So even when you want to put that narrative at welterweight, he still trumps him there. And that's what people, no disrespect, like you say, they have nothing else to say. Like you guys get stumped there. Like
No,
cause like
all
the
I'm gonna say
dude,
is
cause
let's
you
fight
guys
for
be
free.
saying Bud is ducking.
No,
And
no,
he's not
no.
ducking.
My name is King Asian Man. So you applies to the 99% of the other people. Like I say, I literally ain't got no dog in the fight, but common sense is common sense. You know what I'm saying? They could fight for free. Fuck all that. If it's just about seeing who could whoop whose ass, fight for free. That goes to both of them. Fuck who beat the man that beat the man that beat the man that had the flyest girl, that had the longest curl, that got shot in the head, that survived the Ferrari. Fuck all that. Fight for free. If it's just about who go whoop ass, because that's the cloth we cut from. No, it was none of this talk. A side, B side, cross the street, 60-40, woo woo wop, or you go do the heavy lifting and all. It was none of that shit in my ear. Nigga, you talking shit, we gonna fight. Like Sir just said with Sugar Ray Robinson. Nigga, you talk too loud, I'm gonna be in your backyard. So all this stuff, that's going on, and they got the talent in this area, but no, I ain't feeling none of that. All that talk and all that, and creating a narrative of who up. That shit ain't. None of that shit really even makes sense to me. Only thing what Bud did in his career, that he makes a good, compelling argument for being pound for pound. Because he did it at 135, he did it at 140, and now he making some noise at 147. But the level
I guess we need a hardcore Spence fan to call in and join the panel.
I mean, for what? I mean, they gonna say what they say.
Yeah. But I need them to make their case, because you say you don't really have a dog.
They could fight
like
for
that.
free. I mean, to make the argument, what? I mean, I respect.
We know they ain't gonna fight for free, but I'm sure they want to state that case for their guy.
What?
Like, cause they putting shit in the chat. I'm reading the comments. Like, the Bud
I mean,
ain't fought nobody.
if you ask me straight up and down, sir, I already did it, and that was cool, and I took that to another panel, and I forget the name of the show, but once I remember the name, I'm definitely gonna send
you ain't gotta shout them niggas out on my show.
Okay, I'm just saying. I said I'll send you the link so you can watch the playback.
It's a joke.
I know you be throwing me out sometimes.
You gotta let me get those in. Like, it's a little
Right.
truth in the
Okay,
joke, but
no
it's
problem.
a joke.
And let me say this. If it came off a little bit associating your name with H Money, my apologies.
Man, let's not do that. This is a whole nother broadcast.
Right now, and my apologies on that. That's it. So, but
salute to that brother, man. I wish him nothing but wealth, success, and prosperity. How about that?
Hey, I mean that got to come with a code of conduct. You know what I'm saying?
Look, he don't owe me shit, man. Let's keep it moving, man. I wish him nothing but the best.
Yo,
I
got a question. Can we set up some fights from the boxing fans?
What you talking about? Niggas want to get these hands?
That's what I'm saying.
Get the fuck out of here,
you
man.
say set up some fights for hold up. I'm trying to get clear of what he's saying.
He just said it. He talking about fighting niggas in the chat. Like, let's meet up for a boxing match on some Border Wars shit.
Okay. sign your name on the list and spread it around. You be the first on the list. Who else put their name on the list?
All right, my name on the list. Put it out there.
Yeah, all right. Yo,
shit.
Sir
shit.
Sir Senior from the Bud Justice League. Superman, see the jacket from the Bud Justice League, want all the smoke, because Bud said he is the smoke. So I want all the smoke, because I'm from the Bud Justice League. Let's go.
Let me give you a drop.
So you know how many boxing channels there is that where motherfuckers circulating in. I don't know who all will accept that challenge or not, but it's gonna be.
What's your weight class, sir?
I'll drop the whatever way I need to. Let's get it.
Oh shit, you on some Jake Paul shit? That nigga want Mayweather. So what if you have to gain weight? What if you have to fight Barack from what's the show Ak and Barack? What's them dudes?
No, let's get one easier.
Man, I'm 5'6". I'm not gaining no more weight.
No, damn, what's his name?
Bro,
Casual Boxing Show. He talk all crazy. The one that wants to fight Fred. Oh, my bad, man. I didn't mean to say his name.
Nah, fuck it, man. Nah, it's cool, man. You getting your jokes off. It's cool. I don't give a fuck, man. I said, I be talking my shit, man. I just be joking. Like, I don't know these dudes, and it ain't no love, but, like, I just don't want to ever associate myself with any drama. You know what I'm saying? And
this is my favorite. I ain't mean to cut you off.
I just want to say this before you cut me off. When you say you're acting like such and such, and I know you're meaning it in a negative connotation, it just
Right.
be like, damn, man, I need to do better. 'Cause I don't want to be that guy. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? What did I do wrong? So with that said, man, I like I said, I just want to move forward. I'm not
Right.
judging nobody's interview style or nothing like that, but
Right.
man, I wish these dudes nothing but success, man. I appreciate you being part of the dream team, fucking with me and rocking with me over here. And if I did that wrong, I'm gonna always try to do better, and I make sure I make sure I give you the proper time when we have guests on. And no disrespect, brother. I
Yeah,
promise.
it just be some points that where I'm at, and then like if anything distract, I know people say, be like, damn, you pea brain. But if it's almost like you focus on something and then somebody distract you, and then it's gonna take you a minute to get back to it. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? Because I was really trying to, show the dude some love and send him some gloves or whatever. I don't know, he's saying, hey, his budget is not all that. I can afford a pair of gloves if he could need them. And he seemed like he could have said, nah, nigga, fuck you. I
But
don't
you can
need
put that
gloves.
in the private chat because he's on the stream. You don't have to say
You
that
know
on
that
there.
because
No disrespect though. No
no,
disrespect, but you don't have to say that on air. And we can use that time for other things more valuable, asking questions versus actually putting that part on air. You can understand that, right?
I get that, but I thought I was going to be allowed the time to, just like I formed a good rapport with the Haneys, with all the Ertz and Lubin, uh, Gary Russell Jr., all them cats. We talk Blu-ray, same with him. But I get it. It's super chat. He ain't got to get no gloves. Fuck it. I
No, it ain't
until
even about the him getting the gloves. Like if that's the intention, you can do that in the private chat. You can make that happen. But in the process, people might want to ask a question. We don't know how much time we have with them. Like we don't have to use that time to do that or ask him his top 5 guys. Like he's there for the call out. That's all I was trying to say. And like I said, I'll work better on my communication skills, and I can't stress it enough. That's why I'm gonna say it on air again. I apologize, my brother. It's no disrespect.
no, it's cool. It's
Humbly,
cool. But
humbly.
but if he definitely would have said, man, look, all thing I want to talk about is fighting Haney, I would have respected that as well. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's not for him
What
though.
is what is
It's for
this?
us. We're the media. We put it on the screen. He's there. We know what he's there for. We put it on the
Yeah,
screen,
yeah,
and
yeah,
we've been
yeah.
talking about it. We
Oh,
taking questions. Once we
yeah.
taking questions, take questions pertaining to the topic at hand. That's all
And
I'm saying.
I didn't see the banner. You did it so smooth. I didn't see the banner at first until you acknowledged like what's on there. And I was like, oh shit. I thought some Haney fans were gonna pull up since that was the advertisement. But that was a little later on down the road and shit. So I was just, paying attention to him
Mm.
at the moment.
I'm
You know,
sorry, bro. I'm sorry,
back on
man. No
back on
disrespect,
the
man.
Spence and Crawford thing. Okay, they not going to fight for free. I don't know what it's going to take for them to get in the ring. Uh, but all the narrative from both sides. What Spence did, all the heavy lifting, all that. I mean, all that's cool. Spence supposed he's a heavy lifter. I didn't see no one on his resume had really a 30% chance of beating. You know, not even Porter. Porter made it interesting, but I didn't see Porter winning that fight. And a lot of them cast energy going into that fight. That's the energy they had. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't want to fight this dude. I'm gonna lose. You know what I'm saying?
Only people who had a chance of beating him was earlier in his career.
Right. Facts.
So, yo, I don't understand why Bud hitting these dudes so hard. Like, I understand it's a boxer, but he hits these dudes like he trying to kill them.
Shit, as he should.
Nah, cause he done beat the fight out of him, and then he just like, I'm gonna kill you for being in the ring with me.
Well, Bud do have dog, and he raised his elevation. Now we was having a conversation with something. It's like if you done got anything, I'm quite sure in all these fights, one of them, at some point in the fight, them cats got something off on them. Yeah, and that's the narrative a lot of cats want to run. Oh, Bud get touched too much. So when them cats touch him, he raised his level. Like, oh, you want to hit me in my nose. I mean to make this about me, just so I understand the dog and a person like that. I was in a sparring match at a college, and it was a part of the thing. It was part of our exam. Yeah, we had to spar, and for some reason he put me in there with the biggest cat in the damn class and shit. I mean, I didn't mind, you know what I'm saying? He was like, no face shots or whatever. So it was some chicks in there. Straight up this real shit. Wish I could just push play and y'all could see it. So I said, okay, all right, we just go chest down, whatever. We doing all that shit. Next thing you know, bam, I felt the nose shot. I ain't give that nigga no, we ain't apologizing. This what we doing now. Bing, 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 bing. Because I know he's slow. He got that off because, hey, I wasn't even expecting. But you was supposed to stretch me out. You didn't. Let me see you hit me with that now that I'm focused on your ass. And he couldn't hit me with it again. They had to step in and break up the girl. Like, damn, I'm tall, but I'm not big like how he is. He was tall and big. He easily had me by about 50 pounds. I said all that to say when you do that to Bud, he comes for the fight. Now, what's going to be compelling? I know at some point Spence going to touch him. On the right to it. Y'all say, oh, he just gonna go in there and knock him out like he did everybody else. Okay, cool. Some people gonna say, well, now that's gonna be his demise because it's Spence that touched. So I kind of like, I want for that reason. That's why I want to see the fight. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but the other thing before my mic went out, when you said, what if Bud would have got in the ring that night of the Garcia fight?
Yeah, I remember you said it
Yeah,
on
yeah.
another channel, and you
You was up.
polished
You
it
know
up
what I'm
more.
talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, then. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there, dude. I be everywhere. People be
Right.
surprised, like they're like, "Sir, Senior, I thought you was this place," or "Sir, I thought you was that place."
Oh man,
Bruh, I'm everywhere.
that's Mark, man. You legendary and almost and more than definitely more than me. You know what I'm saying on a lot of these channels. You know what I'm saying. But I think my name. Dante know me. Of course Fred. Mark, BF, and it's a few other ones.
Yeah, you be doing your thing.
Some of them don't like me no more. The one that want to fight Fred. I had to tell him to nigga, you capping, nigga. Tell me I pulled up at EJ camp for Spawn. He put the little footage up. I say, dog, that ain't what you wanted. What you gonna say? You come see me. Nah, dog, sound like you more agitated. You come see me. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you this. I better not see a camera crew for
Right.
me, nigga. Nigga, I got me a free camera, motherfucker. I'm betting on me all the time. You coming now? I won't come to New York to see you either, though. Because that ain't my territory. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't even about him. He was just trying to convince the public he really want them rounds with Spence. And I was like, dog, how you think that was going to turn out for?
Hey, real
That,
quick,
that, that,
hey Jamel, I just want to try to test this phone line out again. I got the phone number on the screen. You guys want
okay.
to add anything to the conversation? The number's on the screen: 470-705-9507, 470-705-9507. Just late night boxing conversation, man. You guys want to add something to the conversation? We still trying to test out these phone lines. We'll try it again though. Let me know. Go ahead though, Asian man. For my bad.
Oh, no, you good. Yeah, you're always supposed to plug that in. And matter of fact, I'm going to try that number one day.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
it.
trying to figure it out, man. I'm gonna get up with my boy Mike on sports because he had his shit working today. That shit was lit too. I shared the live. I was up there. I supported the channel with my time, with my audience, but also financially. Like, and I'm gonna link up with the brother because um, I'm trying to figure out how to do it, but it's not working right for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but we're gonna figure it out though. But go ahead, guys. Continue.
Yeah,
What is
but you
this
know what I
rep
will say?
name?
You know what I will say, sir? Just like just put it in reverse. Just say Spence was out in the audience when he fought Kell Brook. I
Oh,
feel
Spencer got
I feel
knocked out.
yeah, what I am gonna say is I definitely give the advantage to Bud on that night. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go as far as saying he would have got knocked out.
I'm
But
saying he would got knocked out
okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, hey,
because remember that was you got to also think about this. That was also a month by almost a month earlier.
Right. He was
So
still in.
that he was still in training camp.
Right.
He didn't have his last 3 weeks. You know, the last 2-3 weeks is
Right.
what polishes you. So he wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. On top of like not just the saying how good Bud is, the fact that he definitely wouldn't been ready. But does anybody? I can't remember his name. The ref from the last clip that was going. Yo,
The
he's
one
my
right there
favorite referee.
in the Gamboa fight.
No, not this one right here, the Gamboa fight. I'm talking about the black dude from the other fight, the last fight that was just showing.
I didn't. I wasn't even watching it. I'm just not watching it. On the TV. You probably got to rewind it a little bit. My favorite ref used to be Mills Lang uh what's the other black dude? Richard Steele
Him, 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 him.
Richard Steele started doing some bullshit.
That's the ref.
Yeah, he is cool. Yeah, he cool as fuck.
Yo, I
he
love, and he loves the fights too. He be his facial expressions. He be all in the fights.
Yeah. You ain't like Mills Lane? Let's get it on.
Yeah, yeah. He was classic.
Yeah.
To see how he's into the look, how he's
And he
into
went.
the fight. Like he bids out and he trying to get the best angle. He like, ooh, ooh. He like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Yeah. He is, yeah. He like the perfect ref.
So look how
Oh shit.
he held on to the reed just watching. He's like,
Look at you looking
ooh.
at like nigga, you better get your ass up.
Yeah, he was like, leave him alone, goddamn. Hey, Jalen Thompson said, Mark, that's you on the mic on sports intro. That go hard. Thank you, man. Yes, that is me. I made that beat. I recorded the vocals, and I put that intro together, and and it helped my channel grow exponentially. And I thank Mike on Sports for giving me that opportunity. So yes, that is me. And I did not know him, and we had no relationship. I just knew him from another boxing channel he was on, and it was a big channel. And when I saw he was doing his own thing, I reached out to him, and he was, and actually I just sent him the vocal. He started making his own intro. He was like, "I'm playing this shit tonight, nigga. This shit fight." And I was like, "All right, well, look, well, let me put something together because I wanted to, actually invest time into it." But yeah, man, I made that, man, and that's my dude, and I support the show 100%, 150, a buck 50, like the champ would say. So, yeah, man, thank you. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, man, call in, man. Y'all call in. Try this number out. Somebody call in real quick. Let's try this number out. 470-705-9507. 470-705-9507. Let me see how this phone number working. But go ahead, guys.
I'm trying to think of that other boxing channel I was on. Can't think of the name of it for shit. It's a white dude. And he be having mostly brothers on there. One of them used to be a professional fighter too. I can't think of it for shit now. But what I was saying, sir, you better watch out. You put your name on that sheet and start spreading it around. He probably one of the ones that signed that motherfucker. Then what?
man, I'm ready to go, man. I just gotta. All I have to do is get my win in shape. That's it.
Hold up, real quick. Hold up, real quick. Somebody, some people just tried to call. I didn't have it up right, something, but now it's working. So try to call again. Whoever that last caller was, the number's on the screen: 470-705-9507. 470-705-9507. This is my first time, like I said, trying to get these calls live on the air. So work with me. I'm gonna work with you guys. Let's get it popping though. Try
But
to call.
I think it's a good way to promote, people who want to be trainers, people who want to promote, even the famous boxers. Um all of that. Like I think that's a great way to promote all of that from the people who want to be boxers themselves, the trainers, or you know somebody who's a boxer or a trainer, or you just want to promote your favorite boxer or trainer, that's already out there in the broad, stream is these small little fights. Like you can have small little exhibitions on a lower scale.
Well, I think Trill them got that because remember that's what Fred was supposed to been fighting old boy on that.
Yeah,
It was
but I
before
don't think any of those really came to fruition though.
yeah, the COVID thing came. Remember because they had it set up for February.
Yeah.
And the COVID shit came, so it canceled all that. Now
Hey,
that it,
hold up real quick. The fans corner. Try it again. I think I gotta have this tab open. Try to call it again, the fans corner. Let me take this off the screen. He said he just tried to call. Try to call it again. We trying to figure it out, but work with me, guys. The number's on the screen. Just keep trying to call it. It's supposed to not ring on my phone over here. Instead on my phone, it's supposed to ring on the computer. So just work with me while we work out these bugs. But once we get this shit popping, oh my god, like we gonna take the show to a whole nother level once we get these calls popping. But some y'all work with me, man. Somebody call the number. Matter of fact, while y'all go ahead, sir. I'm gonna try to test it myself just to see if it ring. But go ahead, Asia man, sir. Let me try to see if it'll ring over
Yo,
here.
yeah,
this one
just
right here where he took Ndongo, and Ndongo was a good fighter, man. A lot. That's the
All
thing.
right,
A
here we
lot of
go.
these
Here we go.
people.
Hold on. Yeah. What's popping? Who we got on the line? 404. Can y'all hear him?
nope.
No,
Y'all can't hear him. I can hear you, fans corner. Let me do this. Bear with me. I'm gonna put you on my loudspeaker.
All right, do your thing, man.
Can y'all hear him now?
A
A
little
little
bit
bit
faint.
faint.
Let me.
I can hear them.
All right, let me turn my mic down and my speaker up. Can y'all hear him? Oh, that's too much. Go ahead, fans corner. Just start talking. And I'm gonna adjust your vocals while you talking. Pause.
All right, bet. First of all, shout out to you, man, and shout out to the panel. I'm gonna jump on talking about some boxing, so shit already, and of course Earl and Bud. So I ain't finna get up here. We all know what's up. You know what I'm saying? So basically, we just need to do as fans, man. We just need to push more at these goddamn promoters, man. Instead of, what I'm saying, us fans just going against each other, talking about who gonna win, cause we won't know until the motherfuckers fight.
Can
You know what
y'all
I'm saying?
hear
It's
him?
okay. Can I hear
Yeah,
me? Yeah,
real
real
faint.
faint.
It's
Alright, but yeah, it's
Does he?
okay to go for who you want to go for, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta talk. You ain't gotta disrespect the other fighter. It's just simple. You both of them good fighters, obviously. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay to go for whoever the hell you gonna go for. And that's all. We just need to come together as fans and say, hey, we want this goddamn fight. So we want it, and we know it can be made through, obviously, through Wild and Furious. So it ain't no damn excuses. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no side of no street. You understand? Let's just go on and make the fight happen. And if he do decide to jump up and fight Canelo for whatever reason, I don't know why he won't do that before he clear out his division. Then we should automatically get Pacquiao. I just want to throw that in there. But anyway, yeah, man, Earl, I just hope we can make the fight, man. I hope everybody get off their high horse. No pun intended. You know what I'm saying? And just goddamn, let's get right. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn promoters, they need to. That ain't gonna never squash they shit. Obviously, this shit been going on forever. But they need to figure out some way, somehow, to get this shit done. That they cheating us as a fan. I didn't like that Danny fight. That was I don't know what the hell Danny was doing in that fight. That was Earl went in 100%. So that
dang,
wasn't
I can't
cool.
really hear him.
I was not pleased with that fight. I don't care what nobody say. Yeah, Danny got heart, but that one he didn't fight, and I ain't like that shit. But we need to fight. Stop playing with us. Give us the Earl, give us the Bud, so we can be through with this. Bud can be undisputed one more time at 147. And who knows, he might even jump up and goddamn do 154. That man have been did 3 weight classes of undisputed. Now tell me that man ain't Hall of Fame. But stay blocking him, man. They trying to take these years from him. Man, let's get the fight popping. High five.
Yo, could y'all hear him? Cause I could hear him clear. I sound like Sir Singh said he couldn't hear him. Could y'all hear him in the chat? Let me know. Welcome, friends. What up, fam? Can y'all
What's
hear
up,
me?
brother?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'm right here. I can hear you.
All right. Man, shout out to the fans corner. The fans corner. I can hear you clear as fuck on the phone. I don't know why it's not coming clear to the audience, but I'm gonna put the link out there. Definitely click on the link and come on the other way. Let me end that call. Um, yeah, I don't know why it don't sound like it sound clear as fuck to me, but it sound like it's low to y'all, right? The phone calls.
Your
Check
mic got
one.
low.
All right, let me do this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Y'all hear me now?
I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think I turned my mic down and I was trying to adjust it because to take the phone calls, it seemed like for you guys to hear them, I have to let it bleed back into the mic, and I know it's a better way than do that because this is a mic that it's gonna pick it up really loud, even when I adjust the monitors, and these are big. These ain't laptop speakers bleeding back into the mic, you know. So we're gonna figure it out. Joseph Thompson said, "I can hear. I appreciate it." Somebody said barely hear him. Danny said was fighting not to get knocked. Okay, man, y'all wildin'. But I'm gonna pass the mic, man. Let me adjust my mic and vocals over here and grab me a bottle of water. But you guys can talk amongst yourself. Go ahead. Cut.
So what you was saying, sir? You gotta get your win right.
Oh, I was saying that I was saying that yeah, I gotta get my win. I gotta get my win right.
What's the regimen most cats use to do that? Just the jogging, treadmilling.
Yeah, treadmill, jump rope, um,
What up,
just
friends? You back?
a whole bunch of rounds.
All right, all right.
All right, friends. You trying to cook on the topic, man? I'm gonna take this number off the screen, man, cause that shit is fucking up the whole the listening experience. We gonna have to do a test run on that before we do a live show. That's not good for a live experience. But go ahead, friends. Matter of fact, I think I could set up a way where I can do it, but I probably just have to hold the phone to the mic on speakerphone like we're in prison or something. But in the meantime, y'all motherfuckers need to get on YouTube and click that link. You ain't gotta show your face. It's okay. Um, chop it up with your boy, man, and click like, share the link. Go ahead, friends. Talk your shit.
Nah, not at all. Just everybody's got their own opinion. I'll probably get a little bit of shit for this, but I'll be honest. Uh, when you leave the opinion to me, or what my take is on it, Errol Spence is just not special. He's not a special dude. Now, when it comes to Terence Crawford, he is special. And I see Terence Crawford beating him like under 11 rounds easily. But that's just my opinion. I don't know what you guys think. And if you guys think otherwise, that's fine. I accept your opinion too, but I just don't see it. I really don't see it. I see it as it's better for Errol Spence not to take that fight. It's not in his best interest. You know, if I was his advisor, hey, stay away from Terence Crawford. But that's my opinion.
No, I don't think nobody advising them to stay away from him. Is the advice probably, hey, do you know what you want to do in that division? He said, yeah. And they said, well, the best way to do it is this way.
Fair enough.
No, I don't really
I
see
don't know,
that. I
but
don't see I don't see Terrence Crawford taking it easy on him at all. So with that being said, you're gonna get no less than 85 to 90% Terrence Crawford at worst. And more than likely you're gonna get a 95 to 100% Terrence Crawford. And 95% Terrence Crawford is definitely gonna be a 80 or 85, at best percent Errol Spence. It actually beats 100% Errol Spence, but it definitely a 80% Errol Spence. Anybody who will tell you other that a B Errol Spence beats a A Terrence Crawford is completely lying.
That's a matter of perspective.
right now, I'm quite sure somebody told Spence, you well at least ask him what you want to do in the division. You asked Bud that same question. Is it, well, I want to beat Jeff Horn and then I want to fight Spence. What else he want to do? Do he want to do what he did at 140?
Well, that's what he did at least at 135. He'll have, if he beats Spence, that'll give him 3 belts. He said he want to beat Manny Pacquiao and he want to beat Spence. That gives him all the belts.
Okay. So this the route they advised him how to go about doing that.
I mean, you think about it. He came to the division. He went and grabbed 1 belt. He says he want to fight the person who has 2 belts, and he want to fight the person who has the other belt. That's undisputed. It just don't sound as flowery as, oh, I want to take all the belts. He's saying that, but he's also saying that he's taking the biggest fighters out of, because he's taking the Kell Brook. He took the Jeff Horn. He's going to take the Manny Pacquiao and the Errol Spence. That's everybody who's beaten pretty much everybody in the division. Manny Pacquiao beat Thurman, so he's beating Thurman. Jeff Horn beat Manny Pacquiao, so that's beating the Manny Pacquiao. So he's beating the Manny Pacquiao twice. Errol Spence beat almost everybody else, so that's beating everybody else, and he's doing it in less fights.
So the question was, who advised him what route he should take to get that done more effectively, where it won't be, I gotta fight Green Machine, I gotta fight refurbished Kell Brook, yada yada yada,
And it's
American and
funny
all that.
you say refurbish Kell Brook, but you're not saying refurbish Danny Garcia or refurbish Sean Porter. Why not? Because they
I
had
mean,
losses when
well,
he fought.
they ended up. Just go ahead. I'll answer that. Just let me know when you finish.
Yeah, so Kell Brook.
Now, if you're gonna take a long time for me to answer now, man,
How's it a long time?
I'll just say, is
Okay,
you, y'all do that
how
all the
is
time.
it
Y'all
a long
ask me something, and then it'd be like 10 minutes
Brook?
later before I can
It took
answer.
long for you to answer. Like I said, Kell
Asia
Brook,
man,
and
if
you
I know
said
you ain't
you would
talking
take a
about
long time
nobody
for me
being
to answer.
long winded.
How's that a long time? Kell Brook, Danny Garcia, and Sean Porter all had losses when he fought them. So they were somebody's leftovers, since y'all like to push that narrative. They were somebody's leftovers, and they were already beaten. So they were broken versions of themselves. Go.
The difference is, them cats still went on and went on after they lost and gained a title. So regardless of who had done beat them and all that, they still became champions. Kell Brook ain't been no champion since Spence took it from him. You know, now when Spence fought already refurbished Porter hadn't got a title. Fought a already refurbished Garcia got a title. Fought a already refurbished Kell Brook still was the champion. So that's the difference.
What
You know,
hey Neff, with all
none of
due
them guys,
respect though, sometimes a
none of them
fighter will
guys,
beat a guy differently and it ain't no like they don't know how to rebuild. It's different when you lose to a guy a certain way. Let's start there. Like you don't lose to a guy the same way every
your mic
time.
real low.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man. My mic muted. Go ahead.
But once again, none of them things. I don't see, nobody giving Spence a threat from Bud's resume. Nobody. Only got one fighter in common that I know of, and that's Kell Brook. I don't see none of them cats giving. That'd be nothing. If Spence next three fights was take away Kell Brook, was the last three fighters that Bud had. Everybody quick say, man, he ain't fighting nobody. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? And then use that same analogy and put it on Bud, leave out Kell Brook. You give that to Bud, and then people be praising him for the level of competition he fighting at 147.
They'll be saying he's fighting Errol Spence leftovers. Because that's what y'all said about Kell Brook until after he beat him. But before he beat him,
Buzz about him fighting Porter. So, that's a big buzz. Yeah, that's on all the platforms. Everybody's talking about it. ESPN them picked it up, even the mainstream, or as they call it, old media. All them cats picking up. They looking at Bud like chopped food. What you gonna do?
and they'll get in the ring and get knocked out. Okay.
Huh? That'll answer that question. But the last thing we need to see again is as the was what the main narrative going around with a lot of these cats that ain't fighting each other is somebody ended up on the duck tree again. You know what I'm saying? Either Porter or him. Thurman done made it look bad. All them cats spins be made because they was ducking. They ducked into it's like the punch Charlo hit Lubin with. They ducked into Spence. They didn't really want to fight that dude. They didn't. I could just tell by the energy. And once again, if it was a truth serum out here or that Wonder Woman lasso lope and you put it on them, they was forced to tell the truth. They said, shit, I would have rather fought this motherfucker before getting in the ring with him. They was bagged into the corner. He literally had to hunt them cats down. Now I heard a narrative now. Well, why he's not hunting Bud down?
Facts.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. Years, I ain't gonna say years ago, but they had already laid down his roadmap. This is how you're gonna go by doing this, and that's what I'm saying. What roadmap did they lay down for Bud? Saying, okay, this is how you're gonna do it. Was the roadmap is well, let Bud go. I mean, let Spence go over there and do all this, that, and third, and then you just catch him when you get all that shit, and all that. Instead of Spence go get one, you go get one. Spence go get another one, you go get another, and then y'all meet up and get it like that. Because I don't know why I don't for the likes of me, I don't see how he let the Pacquiao fight get away from him, and I hold him accountable for because.
Who?
But hear me out. Just hear me out. You when you hear
Man,
everything.
I been quiet. You been just talking. What you mean? Hear you out.
Well, you asked me a question.
Yeah, I'm
Now
just saying.
the
Like I'm
answer.
just.
Oh my goodness.
All I
Go
asked
ahead.
was no. All I asked was who. 'Cause I just want to know who you were talking about, and then you was like, "Well, hear
I
me
said I
out."
don't know how
Like you got
Bud missed
defensive
the.
when I said who. That's it.
No,
All I
no, I
said
no,
was
I,
who.
I didn't get offended. I don't because I just knew you knew who I was speaking on. I said I don't know how Bud hasn't got the Pacquiao fight yet because there was this leverage when Pacquiao was there.
Though that wording sounds differently now than what you said. You said something a little bit different.
We can
I
just
think
watch the
you'll hear it on
playback.
the playback. There you go.
Yeah,
I
we'll
know
listen
your
to it, but that.
bar. Yeah, you'll hear it too.
Yeah, but that was the intent. I'm quite sure to say the same thing. But I don't know. I don't see how he let that go because that let Pacquiao get away or re-sign with Top Rank and not use that leverage. I don't know who the hell was advising. Because you give me a leverage piece like that, even just in life. If I know one of my daughters or the reason why this school district is getting funded the way they getting funded, of course I'm using. Oh, you want my daughter to continue to go to school? Then I need A, B, C, and X, Y, Z. If it's catering to our plan, and and moving forward in life. If not, we're gonna go. I'm gonna have her in a district or somewhere else to where it caters to that. So before he re-signed with him, he said, Bob, the only way I'm re-signing up with you is it's a guarantee. I'm getting this Pacquiao fight in X amount of days, months, weeks, or whatever the case, not years. You know what I'm saying? And I would know when the Pacquiao contract expires as well. But they was there together for a long time. And so if he would have had that in there, it would have been an easy roadmap to get to Spence. Easy. Matter of fact, I think Spence will want him even more. But Spence, according to their camp, he looking at him like, dude, I ain't seen nothing that makes you feel like you a for real threat. And I know, yeah, oh, well, look what he did, 135, 140, and all that. Yeah, all that. He looking at 147, dude. You ain't did nothing to impress me. You talk a good game, but I ain't seen shit.
I've never
Hold
heard
on, hold on, hold
this.
on, hold on, hold on, sir. Let him finish. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying when he look at the landscape of what he's doing at 147, okay, you went and got the WBO and you beat the guy that beat Pacquiao, but I'm about to beat Pacquiao literally. So who roadmap looks better, mine or yours? And then Spence did come up and say he promised everybody gonna get a turn, but you ain't just finna jump in line. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be at the line and you're gonna be there waiting on me when I get there. But go ahead, that's all I got to say.
So I've never really heard this narrative before, where a fighter who is started at a lower weight class beats everybody in that weight class. He gets two, three belts, moves up, becomes undisputed in the next weight class, and then move up and then get another belt for them to say, well, you ain't done nothing in this weight class. So you're telling a champion, a world champion, that he's done nothing in the weight class and he got a belt in his first couple of fights. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before. And it's only because Errol Spence has only fought in the same weight class pretty much his whole career. And that's the only way for the Errol Spence fans to say he's done something is because in his whole career, in over 20 some odd fights, he didn't even get a title shot in over 20 some odd fights, with him knocking out and unanimous decisions and split decision people. He didn't get anything. But then in his last six fights is when he started making some noise. Because before that, everybody said he ain't fought nobody, he ain't fought nobody, he ain't fought nobody, including Roy Jones Jr., who we all know is a good eye of talent, and not only a good eye of talent, he himself was a great fighter. And on top of, we always talk about Mayweather. Oh, Errol Spence sparred with Mayweather. Well, Mayweather says that Bud Crawford is the truth, but I thought that was Errol name. I guess he stole Errol name because Mayweather says Bud Crawford is the truth. The only thing that Bud Crawford is doing wrong is the business side, and that's the only thing Mayweather says. The same thing I say is that he's not handling the business side how Mayweather did or how he could do it. But in the ring, he's undeniable. That's what Mayweather said. And I think I would trust Roy Jones and Mayweather, two of the best boxers in recent history, over what just laymen say. No disrespect.
No, everybody got to think for themselves. That's the beauty of it. You know what I'm saying? But I just know in real life, if you got an ace in your hand, what is your intentions of not using it? You know what I'm saying? That makes me question. You. I ain't gonna call the man dumb or not that big, business savvy. I don't know what they held on. My conspiracy on it was that black ring girl that's over there at top right. They put her ass in the contract on the low. That's the best explanation I could give because ain't no way I would have been at top rank and Pacquiao over there and I don't get that fight. Ain't no way, nigga. I ain't signing shit. I ain't saying I'm gonna go over there and sign with Al, but I ain't staying over here with you. And I know I'm gonna want these fighters over there.
But Asian Math, we do know Bob Arum has came out and said
How did
he didn't
I
want
have
that
a question,
fight.
Ancient Man? Before um the last six fights, how did being with PBC help Spence out? Because he didn't get the big names until his last six fights. So how would that be any different if Bud goes over to PBC? Because it took him a while to get those last. It took Errol with all his skill, all his accolades, all his selling these big money fights, as people call it. It still took him his last six fights to get big names.
And they didn't want to. You already know that. Them cats didn't want. I said that. Just rewind, not even 15, 20 minutes ago. Them cats didn't want to fight him. They were bagged into a corner. He
They
played
don't want to
chess
fight
to
Bud.
get him.
They don't want to fight Bud. The only two who now want to fight him are two people who have no other way of possibly getting a title shot, period. Garcia does have no other way to get another title shot. Porter has no other way to get another title shot. They will never get another title shot with Errol, Bud, or Manny Pacquiao at the top holding the belts. There's no way they'll get another title shot. So the only person they can do is go after Bud because Manny Pacquiao is not going to fight Spence, and Manny Pacquiao is not going to fight Danny Garcia.
I ain't 100% sold on that. I mean, I know it's probably people in Pacquiao are saying, man, don't do that because this dude will fuck you up. The truth hurts. And people don't want to hear the truth, and he probably one of them by him being a politician and all. They're allergic to the truth. So he gonna be facing the truth in more ways than one. But I think the heart in him, he believe in his skills. He'll like to share the ring with him. He jumped in the ring, said what he had to say, and somebody talk. I ain't gonna say talk sense into him, but they talk their sense into him. Like, dude, if I was you, with all you done 8 divisions and all that, you ain't gonna beat this cat. This is where you meet your match. Don't do it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? So I would like for him to be a man at word that would, keep the same energy he had not even a good year. Well, it's been a year, about a year and some months ago, going on 2 years now. When he jumped in the ring, chest out, had his whole country behind him. I fight you, we fight next. Spence ain't gonna let him get away like that. Like, you gonna drop that WBA and I'm gonna swipe it up like a biscuit on gravy, or I could beat you for it. And you got a chance of beating me for my 2 straps. Which way you want it?
I
So,
disagree with you. I disagree with you that Asia Math. I definitely disagree with you on that. Like I feel if there's a person that could beat Manny Pacquiao between all them, it would definitely be Terence Crawford that can beat Manny Pacquiao, but not the other dude. I do not see Errol Spence beating Manny Pacquiao. He's too slow. What he demonstrated in the fight against Garcia, both Garcias, was just it's not enough, bro. I don't see it happening. Like you might disagree with me, and that's fine, but I just don't see it happening. I see Terence Crawford beating Manny Pacquiao before it could be the other way around. I just don't see it, brother.
No,
But
I mean,
I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion.
yeah, I respect yours, and we had this conversation. Only way we're gonna know is if he get in the ring and all. And I sure don't see Earl bagging out for it. He already said he wanted. You know, he said it when he got in the ring with him. Like, okay, let's do this. So, what's holding him back? You know,
Yeah, yeah.
ain't
I'll
nothing
give you
but
that,
air
brother. I'll
between.
give you that.
Ain't nothing but air between them. They just get in the ring. So regardless, you know, and I'll be on record saying, hey, you want to make a quick 500? I got it on Spence. Real easy. I am a man of my word. Ain't no one on this face of earth. If I lost a bet, I didn't pay. But let me say this, and this is not a threat. There's very few people I let owe me either. I don't care if it took 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. Set my watch. I'm gonna run into you somewhere,
All
and
right, all right.
I'm gonna get my money.
Asia math, Asia math.
That's why I got that energy is because I know I'm gonna pay you if I lose. I know there's no one. If I lost the bet, I'm gonna pay. So hey, I gotta get mine because I know I'm gonna pay. Matter of fact, you're gonna know it's there. Ain't gonna be no hypey out. You know, however you want to see it. You want to hear it from a bank account statement. You want to see it in cash. You want to see it in escrow. However you want to see it, it'll be there.
Asia math.
Yes, sir.
I got nothing but respect for you, brother. I'm actually very, very impressed on one of the lives. You were talking about math and I don't know what else, but I actually am a fan of yours. My respect to you.
Oh no, I respect everyone, man. Everyone, regardless of where we probably have difference of opinions and views on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the sharpest knife in the tool. I said, vocally, I listen to Sir speak, and I learn a lot from him. I don't speak in the same language, but he raises my intellect when I hear him speak. I definitely learn when I hear him speak. You know what I'm saying? As to the arsenal. But I mean, this is just fun dialogue. You know what I'm saying? We all the questions we could feel the way we feel. Everybody, predict the weather. Is it going to rain tomorrow? Is it going to snow? Is it going to be sunny outside? We don't know until tomorrow gets here. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, of
So,
course.
and I understand when people, what people see in Crawford. I'm not blind to that. I'm not oblivious to that. Dude is good. He's a throwback fighter. I could see him fight. I could see him being successful in almost every era. It's just he's stagnated now, and I'm wondering, the level of competition he's fighting. Has he just adapted to that? What I'm saying? Yeah, you supposed to knock Kilbrook out. You definitely supposed to knock Amir Khan out and all them other cats.
Yeah.
And if he fight and this and definitely on record for this, if he take that Porter fight and he demolish him, oh man, dude, there's gonna be so many people saying yes, that everybody, nobody ain't gonna want to see shit else but him and Spence. Nothing that we don't want. That's all we want him to see him do is fight, a formidable motherfucker at 147. You know what I'm saying? And that's no knock to the cats he did fight, but I mean, if you had to give him a grade, you know what I'm saying? And the only thing I keep hearing that's refurbished is Jeff Horn beat Manny Pacquiao. But did
Well,
Terence
Kell Brook
Crawford
beat
beat?
Sean Porter. And everybody wanted to fight Sean Porter. Kell Brook beat Sean Porter. So and then even if he beat Sean Porter, people gonna say Sean Porter had 3 losses already. He's damaged goods. What's the difference? You know what I'm saying? Kell Brook is on a bigger winning streak than Sean Porter is. Sean Porter just had 1 fight coming off the Kell Brook fight. Y'all hear me, right?
I heard you, and I got the perfect comeback. I'm just
All right,
waiting
well,
till you
go
finish.
ahead. No,
I hear you
I'd like to
perfectly.
jump in. I'd like to jump in at some point because I,
but
I,
go
I
ahead,
heard
go
people.
ahead, man. It's free
Yeah,
flow,
I
man. Go
heard.
ahead, jump in.
Yeah, I heard that there's an idea that people are scared of Bud Crawford. Who's afraid of Bud Crawford?
Oh, I
Absolutely
wanted I
not.
wanted to say something before you did. You dropped the bomb. You came with the nuclear bomb with that one. Let me answer what he just said, and then we're gonna pick up on that, please, sir. The difference between that is Jeff Horn didn't take nowhere near the damage that Kell Brook took. Yeah, Kell Brook did beat Sean Porter though. What 2013, 14, something like that. You know that's been a minute ago, almost a decade ago. Jeff Horn didn't share the ring with the likes of a Triple G. He shared the likes of Keith Thurman, the likes of Danny Garcia. None of Jeff Horn only got in there.
Noted Sean Porter,
Yeah.
but you said he needs to fight Sean Porter to get your credit. And I
But
said,
here's
well, he beat Kell Brook, who beat Sean Porter.
yeah,
No,
right. But triangle theories is not how it works, and not winning streaks from lower level opposition also is no
Hey, big dog,
indication.
all I was just trying
thank
to
you.
say, my point, I'm going to let you finish. All I was just trying to say is the triangle theories don't work when it doesn't work in your favor.
No,
But
it
go
doesn't
ahead.
work.
I'll mute my
Period.
mic.
No, because a guy who beat a guy can get knocked out by that guy, right? So it doesn't. That's why it doesn't work. Because just because you beat another guy doesn't mean that you can beat him, the fighter that you're actually facing.
I agree 1,000,000%. But people want to play these games, but when it don't work in their favor, like I'm saying, like we got here because I'm sorry, man. I made some chicken stew tonight, man, and I'm finally taking some out the crock pot. You know, this is a double header for me, pause. But man, this chicken stew is amazing. Shout out to you, sir. Thanks for that advice on the recipe. But like, all I'm trying to say is, I think. Hey, what was that? Somebody taking a shit. Um, make sure you wipe good, motherfucker. God damn. But look, man, all I
Oh
was
no,
saying.
no, no, that
You
wasn't the
told on
toilet.
yourself. We know who it is now.
No, it wasn't the toilet. I have a jacuzzi and I was draining.
Oh yeah, whatever. He trying to stun on us with his jacuzzi.
I'm not saying that's real, man.
That's
What you want
even
to turn
weirder,
the
nigga.
camera
Why
on
you
so
in
you
the
can go
jacuzzi
see?
talking to us? But look, my
I said
whole
I'm
point.
draining it.
Okay. My whole point is this, man. All I was trying to say was, I think the fight should happen, and it seems like it's more of Bud was trying to make the fight happen. Like prior to him even coming up to 147, he was already saying Spence's name at 140. Like, what are we talking about here? And then, far as the triangle theory, people always want to say, well, Spence would have knocked out everybody that Bud fought at 147. And I'm like, well, he ain't knocking out everybody that's in front of him now, let alone who's in front of the next man. Anybody want to jump in on that?
Yeah,
Mike's
yeah.
open.
Again, it's a level of competition, right? When Spence was fighting the level of competition that Bud is facing, he was stopping them.
Mark.
I heard you, but I don't agree with that.
Okay, I mean the
I
last.
don't I don't agree with that. I
So
feel like
how about this? When Kell Brook,
when you say level of competition, is that
yes,
relative or what are
yeah,
we
I'm
talking
saying
about
that
here?
the guys that Bud stopped, guys that Bud stopped were, I mean, the best guys, the most accomplished guy, Spence stopped that guy, right? But then the other guys that he stopped were stopped by other people, with the exception of Jose Benavidez and Jeff Horn, and I guess Green Machine, right?
More than that, he fought more than one. Spence has only fought three
Right,
undefeated fighters.
right. No, but we're talking
I
about
think
level of
Bud Crawford
competition.
has fought 16 undefeated fighters.
Yes, but undefeated doesn't mean that those guys have faced a level of competition. Tom Schwartz was undefeated when he faced Tyson Fury,
We're
but he wasn't.
relative,
He
but
wasn't a
look,
factor though.
but competition level is relative to time and everything too.
Right, but
It's
it's
all
all
about when you
level
fight
of
the guy
competition
too.
is relative to it speaks to their actually ability, right? Their ability inside the ring, and you show your ability against it, and your ability is proven against other guys who also have ability and accomplishments in the ring.
But when did
Strength
you
of
beat him
resume.
though? And like you get what I'm saying? You got to count when you beat the guy.
Yeah, we do count when we beat the guy, which is why the Amir Khan and the Kell Brook fight, those fights aren't really
But
they're
Amir
not
Khan had
really that
never lost at
impressive. That-
147,
wh-
just
wh-
like Kell
wh-
Brook had never
okay.
lost at 147.
Right,
Like you got to
he
give
never
him
lost at
respect.
147 until he faced Spence.
Same
But then he
thing
got
with
his
Bud
other eye
Crawford though
broke.
with
Then he
Amir
got his other
Khan.
eye broke, and then he fought a bunch of unheralded, low, limited fighters at 154,
You talking
and
about
then
people he
he got
fought
beat by
after,
Terence
like,
Crawford again.
look, but that's him building up back in weight, getting his confidence up. That's on him as the fighter. That takes nothing to do with Errol Spence win when Errol Spence beat him.
Right,
Mark.
but we're not talking about Errol Spence beating him. We're talking about Bud beating him. We're talking about the guys that Bud faced and what they could have done with Errol,
I thought
and
we
whether or
was
not
talking
Errol
about
Spence could
all
have.
of it together. I'm sorry.
Your thing was that you were upset. You were saying you took offense. Well,
I
you
don't
took
take offense
issue.
to none of this shit.
You took issue with people saying that Errol would stop everyone that Bud fought when Errol is not stopping everybody he's facing. But the guys that Errol is facing are of a higher level of a high caliber of competition than the guys that Bud is facing, even when it's the same guy.
Somebody else was calling my name. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mark. I was gonna ask you. Let's say the tables were turned around, and do I have an echo?
I hear you clear.
Oh, okay, okay. I apologize then.
No, let me
Let's say
mute
the
my
tables
mic.
were turned around. Yeah, let's just say the tables were turned around, and it would have been Crawford fighting Danny Garcia. How do you guys see that fight playing out? Because I don't see it going
Knockout,
the full 12
knockout,
rounds.
knockout, knockout. He
Exactly.
would have stopped Danny.
Exactly. That's
The
the same
Danny
way I see
I
it.
saw Bud stop him. The Spence I saw the Bud I saw fighting Bud Crawford, Brooke stopping him. Like
Yes.
I'm not a fanboy, man. I don't owe nothing to none of these dudes. I don't know these niggas, man. Look, I'm a fan like y'all. Only way I get money on the fight is if I bet on it, right? Or if I'm doing a broadcast and I monetize the channel. Man, I don't owe these guys nothing. They don't owe me nothing. I buy the merch. I go to the fights. I buy the fights. I support the fighters. But at the end of the day, I'm just telling you what I feel, man. I think the dude will beat these dudes, man. Like,
Exactly, bro.
he's just different.
I
Like,
think
he's
Bud would be.
special.
I think Bud is special also. Okay, let's just. All right, so if we're just talking about fandom, right? Being a fan, I'm totally a fan of Bud Crawford, right? I am a person who used to think that Bud could beat Spence. I don't think that anymore, right? I haven't thought that since Spence fought Kell Brook, but I used to think he could beat him. That doesn't mean that I don't think that Bud could beat everybody else in the welterweight division, not named Errol Spence, because I do think he beats everybody else. Doesn't mean he stops everybody, but he could beat them all. I think he beats Danny. I don't know, I'd have to see him stop him to go that he's going to stop him, right? I don't just project stoppages off of guys that never been stopped. Especially guys who are as accomplished as Danny Garcia and has fought punchers, has fought the level of he's been in there with A-level fighters and have not been stopped. Whereas, the Jeff Horns of the world, the what is it, Green Machines, Cal Velasquez, I will put his name right. The Cal Velasquez is
Right.
the Jose Benavides of the world. Like it's cool. Like
You
nobody
naming
beat them, but it's
undefeated
not like
guys
they've
too,
been in
though.
there.
Keep in
It's not
mind,
like they've been in there with the cream of the crop, right?
until they met Crawford. You
Right,
know
but
what
it's
I'm
not like
saying?
they've been in there with the cream of the crop. Like Jeff Horn fought Pacquiao and nobody else.
Crawford is
But
the cream of the
listen, man.
crop.
But listen,
Right,
man.
no, but Spence is the
Jeff,
cream of the
like,
crop.
right, but like, and
That's
we just
there's a
brush
difference
that.
of opinion. We can
But
agree on that,
hold
but
up,
in
big dog.
reality, that's
But
not
we
true.
brush off that
I don't know
Pacquiao
what you
win
mean
like
by
it's
reality.
nothing.
What reality are you talking about?
The reality is Spence is not the cream of the crop. You
Yeah, but
want
what
to say
reality
he
are you
is, but
referring
he's
to?
not.
But what
He's
reality are you
not.
referring to? It sounds like you're talking about your opinion and calling your
No.
opinion reality.
Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. So my opinion is not reality. That's fine. You're right. Because my opinion bases my self-belief. You are 100% correct. But a lot of people will feel that Crawford is better than Spence, and that's the reality. And if we go too further into it, not even too further into it, when everybody was afraid of Spence, there was only one dude calling out Spence, and that was Crawford when he pulled up on him, when he was outside of his house burning rubber with his car. And he had him shook, bro. Even if you say he didn't, even when Spence made that ridiculous, he's too light in the ass to fight with me. He was all shook. He showed up there, a smaller guy, and he was all shook. He turned into Thurman. Thurman was calling everyone out before then. But just this dude showed up, Spence, and what did he do? He shut him up. It was all crickets. The same thing happened with this dude. Now, you want to admit it, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. Doesn't bother me. I just don't see Spence as the cream of the crop. I don't see it. I respect your opinion on it, but I just don't see
Did
it.
I miss the part where Crawford beat Thurman? I missed that part.
Right. And I gotta
Crawford beat
disagree.
Thurman?
No. Nobody, none of them beat Thurman. But what I gotta disagree with you on is Spence is cream of the crop, man. I gotta give him his credit, man. But we gotta see the fight though. You get what I'm saying? We gotta see the fight, and I remember that face to face when he grabbed him and he was like, that's fat, and he grabbed Crawford, and Crawford was like, yeah, nigga, I'm solid, I'm ready right now. You know what I'm saying? Spence seemed bothered. He was like, control your niggas. You need to control your niggas. And then Crawford said, he was like, it's me right here. It's me and you. What's up? Like, it was just different. Like, the energy was different. It's like, it almost reminded me.
Bro.
It was almost
Exactly.
like me seeing a bully, seeing somebody from the new school, from another school, when, you know how you go to middle school together, but the high schools merge. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, oh, you was the baddest over here in 8th grade. You the baddest over here in 8th grade. We all in high school now. And what up, though? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, Black Squad. And
What I saw was complete disdain for Terence Crawford. He told him he's going to stop him, and he promised him, and then bet him $1 million.
No. Terrence said bet $1 million.
Yeah, that's exactly.
He was like, I bet 100,000 on that.
Exactly.
But you know what? Hold on.
I know that Terrence is the one who advanced it, who upped the ante to $1 million. I know that was Terrence.
How did it get there? How did it get there, though? Rewind it back. Rewind the tape back. How did we get to there?
How did we get there? Because Spence said, "I promise you, I will beat you." As a matter of fact, he might have said, "I bet you I'll beat you. I bet you I'll stop you."
Before that.
How did we get there?
Before that.
I mean, if you want, I don't know how far you want to go back. I'm gonna tell you. If you want to go back to Errol Spence getting in his car to go to the fight.
No. Let's digress. Let's bring it down a little bit. This is what transpired, and I'll pull it up. Bud said, "Watch when I stop him." Y'all gonna say he stayed at 147 too long. He was too drained. He said, "Stop me, man. Boy, I bet you won't do that. I bet 100,000 on that." He said, "Bet $1 million." That's how we got to the bet $1 million. That's how we got there.
Right.
We got there because the guy, because Crawford. Hold on. You asked me, and you gave me some sarcasm about where you want to start from. So let me explain why I said that. We got there because the guy, Bud Crawford, already knows they're gonna make excuses.
Okay,
they're making excuses now why not to take the fight.
Okay, what you're talking about is other people, not Errol Spence, right? That's what Bud was talking about. He was saying that other people. And as a matter of fact, Bud is very concerned with Errol Spence, this Errol Spence fight, and what other people are going to say about this Errol Spence fight. The reason why he said he didn't want to take it right after the car accident was because he's saying other people aren't going to give him full credit. I don't know what the hell that has to do with it, but that's what Terence Crawford's issue is. What I'm saying is Errol Spence stepped to that dude, but he went to the fight knowing he's going to step to that dude. When he was right face to face with that dude, told him he was going to stop him and that he was too light in the ass. But for some reason, you guys are saying that he shook.
Sounded pretty shook to me, bro.
I know. I mean, I can't tell you how to interpret shit, but I'm trying to figure out where do you get these conclusions from?
I'm not getting no conclusions. It's just
you said you sound shook to you. That sounds like a conclusion to me.
That's not a conclusion to me. That's how he sounded
all right.
to me, bro.
I mean, then it's not one.
All right.
But that's fine. Is a conclusion.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What you're saying is fine. But the point is, he did not look like the same Errol Spence that's always confident, always bullying everybody. He did not look the same when what's his name? Terence Crawford showed up. And that's the whole point. He didn't look like himself, bro. Like
I said, I hear you guys saying that over and over again. But for me, he stepped to the dude. He went to that guy's house, went to that guy's face, told that dude to his face that he was too light in the ass, and that he was going to stop him. But for some reason, he's shook. I don't get it. I'm not reading that. I'm not getting that from there. Like I can
He
understand.
didn't say he was gonna stop him. Like you just changed
Okay,
it
so you're
again.
saying that Errol Spence
Bud
did not
told
say?
him.
Are you saying that Errol Spence did not say that he's going to stop him?
Bud
That it's too
said,
light in the
watch
head?
one. Bud said, you too light in the air. Spence said that, yes. But
It
Bud
sounds like
said,
he was making
but Bud said,
excuses.
watch
To me,
when
that sounds like excuses.
but
He's
Bud
too light
said,
in
watch
the
when I
ass.
stop him.
He's
Bud
too
said,
light
watch
in
when
the
I
ass
stop
and
him.
making up excuses.
I
Like that's
Mark,
an
I
excuse.
understand that both
Be
guys
a
said that they're going to
man.
stop each other.
No,
I
be a
understand.
man.
I
Be a
understand
man
that
and
both
say, you
guys.
know what? I'll fight you and I'll fuck you up.
Cool. I
Point
got that
blank.
both guys said
Point
they're going to
blank.
stop each other, right?
And that's
But
it.
the issue is not.
You don't have
but
to
I'm not-
say light in the ass and this and that. Just fight him. Fight him. Be a man.
Okay.
But obviously he didn't want to fight him. He did
So
it,
now
and
you're
he
going
still
after his
doesn't want to
nuts.
fight him.
So now you're going after
You
his
could
nuts,
say
right?
he doesn't. You
All
could
right,
say
cool.
he doesn't, but the point is he doesn't want to fight him. He doesn't. He's scared.
Okay, cool. So then why did he say 60-40 twice?
60-40 twice. Why not? He's the main
Right,
event.
sounds like
He's the
somebody
one
that
that people want to see
if he
win,
doesn't want
right?
to fight him, why bet him?
Why did you put those
Why not?
negotiations out there in the public? If that's what if you really wanted to fight them, man, like why did we know that publicly? Because when Bud was calling him out publicly, he hit him on Twitter and they talked privately, and then Bud came back and said, I just FaceTime EJ, we're gonna make the fight happen. And Bud stopped calling him out for a while. It was almost like EJ hit him up and said, my nigga, look, you want the fight, we're gonna make the fight happen, but the way you going about it, it ain't gonna make it work. You know what I'm saying?
So now you're
So hold on. Let me get this off. So yeah, I don't know what's in the heart and minds of men. I don't know what they thought about. What I know is what we saw publicly. Publicly, he was calling them out. Then publicly, he said, I just talked to him. And publicly, he stopped.
Okay.
And now,
but I don't understand. Like, why is it public? Is it okay for Terence Crawford to be calling people out publicly, but it's not okay for Errol Spence to say 60-40 publicly?
We were just talking about public.
But I said that. But hold on.
Nobody said no numbers, bro.
Hold on a second. Fran said that he didn't want to fight him.
The numbers, bro. Like he didn't have to say the numbers publicly.
Okay, I got it. He didn't have to say the numbers, but he did say the numbers. And if Terence Crawford didn't have to call him out in public, but he did call him out. So I'm not.
And we talked about that. And
what I'm trying to figure out is why it seems to be a disconnect from what you're concluding versus all the evidence that's actually presented in public.
No. It seems you're disconnected to reality, and you have a narrative, and no matter however facts are presented to you, you're gonna get back to your point. And that's okay. And that's okay. Even if you have to talk over people,
I'm trying
to be louder than them. You're gonna get to your point, and that's okay.
What is the evidence?
I'm trying to understand. Okay,
present the evidence, please.
Okay, Mark. You said
present the evidence.
Okay. You said that when I said he asked 60-40 twice, that sounds like he's trying to make a fight. You said, why does he have to be in public? Meanwhile, everything else is in the public. Why should
I never said nothing about public. I never said that.
Mark, you're not Mark, friend.
Oh, okay.
Even with Mark, like you get what I'm saying. Like we talked. You said stop the public call outs. We stopped.
I didn't say stop the public call outs.
No, you didn't say that. Spence did that. Because that's what made Bud stop doing it.
When did Spence say stop calling me out?
It's literally online, bro. You can pull
this
up,
cool.
bro. It's a thread.
I'm not saying that. Listen, we can have different information. I don't know what you're talking about when you said Spence said stop calling him out. So if you can show me where Spence said stop calling you out, that's cool. But I don't understand what that has to do with why Spence saying 60-40 is evidence. Him saying 60-40 in public is evidence of him not trying to make a fight.
If you got my number, I got your number. We've been talking about the fight. Everything like that, right? You got my number, I got your number.
Yeah.
Why am I hearing this 60-40 shit on Twitter? Like that's different from a call out. We talking about prices.
How is it different from a call out?
Like look, hold up, man. Like you know what I do, I know what you do. But when we talking about numbers and negotiate, everybody know Mark Nash made beats, made logos. I do all of that. Come on, man. You can't put my numbers out and the prices that we talking about on fucking YouTube and Twitter and Instagram. We ain't about to do business like that. Come on, man. If you don't respect that, you don't understand that. Like I don't even know where we going with this. Because we talking about hold on. Let's be clear. We talking about Mark Nash beats and logo numbers, let alone $1 million, multi-millions for fights. Like, what are we talking about, bro? You think that's respectable?
Are you saying that if fights don't get made in this manner, that you've never heard of somebody saying what the price is in public, and then that number was accepted and the fight was made?
You're going too far, Smoke. Come
No,
on.
I'm not. Okay, got it. I'm asking Mark. I'm not asking Franz. I'm asking Mark
Okay.
about Mark's
Okay.
position,
Are
right?
you? I
I'm
pause. I
sorry,
Mark's
pause.
Smoke.
position.
I
I can talk to you
apologize to
about
you,
your
bro.
Nah,
position,
man,
but
you don't gotta
I
I'm trying to figure
apologize.
out what
Nah,
Mark is
man.
saying about his position.
No, hold on, man. Was that a rhetorical question? Or see, that's why I paused. So
No, no,
because
I'm saying, okay, right.
I don't want to be guilty of cutting
Because it
you
sounds
off
like you're
like I've
saying that
been
guys
told.
don't make. It sounds like you're saying that guys don't negotiate their money in public, and it happens all the time in boxing.
I,
Off $1
I,
million fights, multi-million-dollar fights.
okay. That's your position. I get it. Smoke. Move forward. Go ahead and let everybody else get in.
Smoke. Let me ask you a question. Smoke.
All ears. I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. I already know. You know you're. You like Spence. He's your guy. No problem with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Or I'd like them both. I think Spence is going to be
Oh,
Bud.
okay.
It has nothing to do with
Oh,
not
okay.
liking Bud.
Okay, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I defer from your opinion. I think Spence is going to lose, but okay, that doesn't matter. Uh, in what round do you have Spence beating Crawford?
All right. I think it's going to the judges.
Okay, fair enough. I like that. I thought you were going to say Spence by knockout
I know.
or TKO.
I actually did think that it was going to be Spence by knockout until I just saw that last fight, and now I see that I think that Spence is a different fighter because there's a
Yeah.
time when he could have pressed for the knockout, and I think before it, maybe a year ago, he would have pressed for the knockout and taken chances that I don't think he's taking anymore. There was like the Danny Garcia. I saw him make a business decision and decided that he was just going to win on points.
Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. I like that. Fair enough.
But I never really did get an answer to who's afraid of Bud.
Well,
Everybody's afraid of Bud. Everybody.
let
And
me
they
be
should
clear.
be.
Let me be clear. I never go out like that. I never say none of these guys are scared of nobody. Let me be clear. I'm clear on that. I don't call fighters bums. I don't respect that. I don't appreciate that, and I don't tolerate that on my radio, man. I don't even fucking with that, man. Like these dudes they go out there and put it all on the line. It takes a lot to get to this level. If it was so easy to be a fighter and a champion, just like everybody can walk down the street and can grab a basketball and put one through a hoop, or you can tie your shoes, or you can ride a bike. If it was that easy to be a champion, everybody would be a champion, bro. Everybody's not out here trying to be a champion in combat sports. So I just want to respect these guys. I respect both of them. You know what I'm saying? I respect all of them. To be
Hey,
clear.
Mark.
But
Mark.
I just hold on. Let me just put a bow on this and land this plane. I don't think nobody is scared of nobody. These guys been fighting longer than they been fucking. Okay, you know what I'm saying. We had a young fighter on the channel today. He's been fighting longer than he's been fucking with girls, man. These guys ain't scared to fight nobody. If they go to a prison yard somewhere in the pod, like these dudes will run a pod because they know how to handle themselves one on one. No pistol, no knife work. They nice with them hands. So I respect these dudes, man, and I just want us to show respect to the fighters. That's why when we play that who you beat game, we can play that all day, but at the end of the day, these guys got there to a reason. Now, granted, some of the guys on Kell Brook record. Now, when we talk about a guy fighting somebody, you know, 83 and 4, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Or 4 and 83. You know what I'm saying? Like you only won 4 fights out of 93. You know what I'm saying? Like that's different. You know what I'm saying? But even that man deserves respect. You know what I'm saying? Because it takes a lot to get in there 100 times and to lose that many times, and they keep coming back. So even they deserve respect, right? We can all agree to that.
Yeah, of course.
It's nothing cool about getting punched in your face, but if that's how you making your check to take care of your family, ain't no disrespecting that. Some of us clean floors, some of us take punches to the face. You know what I'm saying? But we all taking care of our family, and these guys deserve respect. But go ahead, bro.
Oh, I was just going to say the only time I saw that I registered fear on the face of a fighter was I thought Michael Spinks was kind of shook when he was across from Mike Tyson.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
man.
fair
Hey,
enough,
look.
Smoke.
He looks
Good
shit.
point.
And look,
He
ain't
looks
nothing
kind of
cool.
shit, but I
Hey,
don't
look,
see
ain't
that.
nothing cool about getting knocked out, man. Like
Yeah,
it take, but you got to get that check, man. You got to do what you got to do,
yeah,
man.
yeah. I mean, it's not like he didn't. It's not like he didn't get in the ring, right? Sign the fight and do all that. It's just it looked like he was a little bit scared, but I don't see any of that going Terence Crawford's way, right? I think guys are actually trying to fight him and finding that they can't get a fight with him.
I gotta disagree there, man. I think these guys are pricing themselves out, man. Or these guys want to fight him after they lose their title. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
everybody,
cool. They can't
everybody,
get with the title.
everybody wants to be a champ again. Of course, you want a title shot now, but why not break bread with me when we could have unified?
I
Like,
mean,
no, you chose to fight Spence.
that's cool. I mean, I agree with the fact that the stakes aren't as high, right? But it's not like the quality of fighter changed.
But the money changes what you deserve. Yes,
Yeah, I
you
mean, the
don't
money.
have to. Yeah,
Right.
you don't have to. You now you have another loss, or you're coming off a loss, or you're missing a title now. That shit counts, man, and it counts by the millions. What are we talking about?
Oh man,
Smoke?
listen, okay, I understand. Here's what changes by the million. I don't know that two guys need a title for it to change by the millions, right?
Yeah.
I'm not like So Laura versus like all unifications aren't 50-50, and now it's a huge money fight. I'm not sure about that. Like I think that guys can still have cachet, still actually even be a bigger draw than Terence Crawford, even though Terence Crawford is the guy with the champion, right? The championship. I think really Keith Thurman is still a bigger draw, even though he doesn't have a belt. And Danny Garcia might be as big a draw with no belt. Terence, Porter's never been that big a draw, so I don't know. But I don't know that I don't know that Thurman is pricing himself out because I don't know that Terence Crawford floated him an offer that was reasonable that he said no to.
Mark.
Go ahead, man. I was letting y'all niggas rock, man. I
No,
felt
no,
like
no.
y'all.
I was gonna tell you, you have a dude on your channel named Jalen Parisi. I don't think he's spoken yet.
Go ahead, Jalen.
Oh yeah, I was just sitting back because Smoke was on point still. Basically,
Smoke is high. Go ahead.
bro,
Yeah,
but
always.
he made some good points. Cause like think about it though, Bud is a good fighter, bro. But like him not trying to get into no fight with nobody that can really beat him. All these guys that him fighting besides Kelbrook, who have to be told who they are, who don't know them. Jose Benavidez, I never heard of him until the fight happened. At 147, I don't know, man. You just look shaky. The resume shaky. Horan with no Horan lost to Pacquiao. He got gifted that decision. I don't know. There's no reason for him to.
Why he didn't get no decision with Bud? Why he didn't get gifted a decision there?
Who?
Horn. If he got you say he got gifted a decision with Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Why he didn't get a gifted decision again with Bud?
They weren't in Australia anymore.
Yeah. He was easy. What do you mean?
I mean, he's the champion now. It should be easier. It's
Yeah,
easier
but
for a
I mean,
champ. Hold on.
When it's
It's
easy
easier
though,
for a
buddy.
champ to get a gift than a challenger. So why he couldn't do the same thing?
but the hometown cooking is the reason why.
Is
Right?
this get this? Oh,
Exactly.
get it smoke. Hold
Australia,
up,
bro.
get it smoke. Are you doing what France was doing when I was talking to somebody?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just curious. Are you?
I didn't know that you were. Listen,
You know I won't talking to your monkey ass.
I said Mark. I thought that you were just addressing everybody with that question. But go ahead,
You
Jalen.
know I won't talking to your monkey ass. You know I
Hey,
was talking to him.
Mark.
It's cool
I
though.
apologize, bro. I apologize if I interrupted.
Man, I don't give a fuck, man.
Nah, you can chime in.
Man, I
Everybody
don't
can.
give a fuck, man. Look, I'm just teasing Smoke because he did that to friends earlier.
No,
He
but
was
I
like,
literally said Mark, right? I literally addressed you. I said Mark, and I was talking about your comments, right? But I thought you were just asking in general, right?
I'm teasing you, man. I don't care, man. You can cut me off. I don't give a fuck, man. This is YouTube,
Cool.
man.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Get your shit off. Go ahead. What's the point of having you guys up here if I say?
Well, cool. So the reason why he got home cooking was because the fight was in Australia. It wasn't in Australia anymore, so no more home cooking.
That's what I was gonna say.
But he's the
Bud
champ
never
now,
fighting
though,
in
guys.
Yeah,
Australia,
What
but
but
about
fighting
that?
we're talking about home cooking, not the champ. That's a different metric.
Well,
Didn't
he the
Bud fight him
champ
in
though. He
Omaha?
got the leverage. He could have made the
But
he
Pacquiao was
could
the
have.
champ before, right?
I,
It doesn't stand to reason.
Couldn't
If
Jeff Horn
Pacquiao was the
fall?
champ, then he shouldn't have got robbed.
Couldn't right? No, that's your logic.
No, you're just saying that because he's the champ, he shouldn't have got robbed.
No.
But
You
Pacquiao
guys
was the
look.
champ,
I
and he
never
did get
brought
robbed.
robbery in it. I'm talking about what you guys are saying. Robbery. I never said robbery.
Right,
Ever.
right. I'm saying that even
All
if,
I'm
like,
trying
if
to
we're
say
saying
is
if we're saying that Pacquiao got robbed,
by
right?
your
If we're saying
logic,
Pacquiao got robbed, but Pacquiao was the champ.
why did he
Smoke.
get robbed?
Smoke. What
Why did he
he's
get robbed?
saying is,
He brought the fight to
Smoke.
Australia. That was it. He's the champ. He made the
Right.
fight happen there.
Do you think
So
that
they
that was?
tricked him
Do
and
you think that
cheated
that was
him.
Manny
And then-
Pacquiao who
so
made that
hold on,
fight, or
hold on.
Bob Arum?
Okay, so now you tricked and cheated the champ to make him come to a foreign country only to get robbed. Now you got a champion. Why not make the champion fight again in his foreign country and just keep winning and just keep robbing people? We did it once against the biggest star. Let's just keep doing it again. Like that logic don't make sense when you sound.
Okay,
when you
so
say
right,
it.
he was
Like why
invested
not
in
do
Bud.
it
because
forever? Because by hold on, no.
giving
By
Okay.
your logic, Jeff Horn should still be undefeated champion and
Okay.
still be just fighting in
Okay, Mark,
Australia.
you're actually missing a few key points, and you're assuming some things that don't have anything to do with anything. It's not that Australia made the fight. Bob Arum took Manny Pacquiao to Australia. Australia has no power to keep the belt there.
That's what I was saying. And Pacquiao was on him way out, so Bob was trying to get one up on him. Bob never wanted him to leave the belt. I'm gonna have to take something from him. I have to strip him of something. That's why Pacquiao left. Pacquiao could have got a rematch with Jeff Horn easy, but him knowing would have to go through Bob again, and him never want to get weasel out again on a decision.
No, man.
Yeah.
Pacquiao is historically known for if he thinks he won a fight, he don't want to do the rematch. Same thing with Tim Bradley. Y'all remember that? He said the first fight, he was like, no, I thought I won, so I don't want to do the rematch. I'll fight somebody else. Like, you get me?
Yeah.
Y'all don't remember that? And then he got
Yeah,
knocked
I
out.
remember that.
Yeah,
I remember that
Yeah,
perfectly.
that's what Pacquiao does. When he feels he wins and the fans are telling him he won, he'll say, no, I don't want no rematch. I'll fight somebody else. It
I
happened.
know that he also don't really lose, right? Unless you got to knock Pacquiao out for him
No,
to.
man,
Right?
Pacquiao has lost, man. What you
No,
mean?
I'm talking about in Pacquiao. I'm saying in Pacquiao's mind. And every single time he loses, he
Yeah,
comes up
of
with a
course.
reason why he lost that don't have anything to do with the fact that the guy was better than him.
But look, he's great though, man. And
I
it's
know he's
hard
great. I know
sometimes
he's
to
great.
accept that,
I know
hey,
he's great. But I'm just saying the dude makes.
Look, he still thinks he won the Mayweather fight. Y'all
I know he
that,
does.
right?
Yeah,
I know
that
he
was crazy.
Can we
I
agree
know
to
he
that?
That's
Can
what
we
I'm
all
talking
agree he
about.
lost that fight?
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That boy said I thought I win her whole.
Can I give my perspective
Go
on
ahead.
that
I'm gonna
fight?
mute my mic. I'm gonna go grab me a bottle of water.
Can I
Go
give my
check up.
perspective on that fight?
On the Pacquiao and Mayweather?
Yeah, can I or no?
Yeah, spit.
Okay. I saw the Manny Pacquiao fight the first time. I had it a draw. I can't have it for Pacquiao nor Mayweather. None of them did shit. Everybody gets mad at me for it, but it's just the truth. Now I've gone on YouTube videos. And on these YouTube videos, they have where they slow down the fight, which I actually appreciate because, it's actually pretty fair, where they have no volume, no nothing, and you see how many times Mayweather misses in the fight, yet the commentators are calling it for Mayweather, and that's okay, that's fine, that's just the way it is. But CompuBox is also very, very wrong in what they're saying. Now, if I was a biased person, I would say Pacquiao won. But nah, I don't have Pacquiao winning. Even after seeing those videos where Mayweather missed so many times, I don't have fucking Pacquiao winning. I don't. Because none of them convinced me. It was a boring fucking fight. Mayweather didn't prove shit. Neither did Pacquiao. Nobody should have won that fight, in my opinion.
Right. So the CompuBox and also commentators have no bearing on who wins a round, right?
I was going into the same thing.
There's four criteria on which you score a fight, and
Yeah, that's fine.
you don't get the benefit of watching it in slow motion, right? So the judges have different vantage points, and
No.
they're scoring it on the four criteria of how you win a round.
Smoke, you're not listening to me. It's not in slow
You said, which is
motion.
why I responded to what everything you said.
Okay. Go ahead. I'll stay quiet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, the idea that nobody can win a round because they're not throwing punches, that's actually not how you score a fight.
Okay. Can I respond or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I watched it. It wasn't even slow mo. The thing was so slow mo where it was showing the punches that didn't land from Mayweather to the ones of Pacquiao that did land. And even then, I was watching from around the world where how Latin America viewed the fight, and it was just America, this continent, where we viewed it that Mayweather won, but even Latin America agreed that Pacquiao won, and other parts of the countries, other continents agreed that he won. But I can't give it to Pacquiao either way. I still can't because none of them proved anything to me. It was a boring fight. Pacquiao didn't do shit. Neither did Mayweather. And if you think Mayweather won, Smoke, that's fine. Or you, bro, you could agree with Mayweather won. But I don't agree, bro. I think that was a boring fucking fight, and nobody deserved to win that fight.
Well,
It should have been a draw. It should have
somebody
been
got
a
to
draw
win.
at best.
There's a myth, right? There's a famous thing in boxing about Willie Pep winning a round without throwing a punch, right? It's because the way that you actually score fights don't require you to actually land a punch. You can still be the ring general. You can still have its superior defense, right? You don't actually need to be the one that's either lands more punches, right? It's not even about, like, even scoring punches isn't about who landed more. It's about clean, hard punches. It's about the cleanliness of the punch and the efficacy of the punch. Well, actually, the hardness of the punch is really what they do, but with aggression, it's about effective, right? But it's clean, hard punching is the
That's
way you
different
score a
too,
fight, not
Smoke, because
volume.
every judge scores different. Some judges score a guy landing a big haymaker and making the guy wobble.
Yep.
At the end of the round, they'll give him the whole round,
Yeah.
even though the guy was peppering him with the jab the whole round. So,
Definitely.
and
Definitely.
that's what we get into the robbery conversation,
Right.
because
Right.
you'll
So
be like, hey man, that last 30 seconds, because Oscar was famous for it. Sugar Ray Leonard did it against
yeah, Sugar
against
Ray Leonard
Love.
was it. Sugar Ray Leonard started trying to steal it at the end of the
Yeah,
round. Just
still
throw a bunch
around.
of shots at the end of. Yeah, I got you. I just
Yeah,
want
the
to
street punches.
just one other thing outside of the personal preference of the judges. There's also the vantage point, right? As fans, we are all seeing the same angle at the same vantage point. The judges are not. Each judge have their own side of the ring, and so the three judges that are there are actually seeing the fight from their own separate vantage points. They're not even seeing the fight from the same vantage point. So
That's
those
very
guys
true. Very true.
those guys are just talking about what they see from their viewpoint. Everybody else is like, we saw the same thing from the same vantage point, but those judges are not even seeing that vantage point.
Right. Even as a fan, as a guy who goes to fights, I'll watch the fight again at home. Like, let's say I went to like I remember going to the Deontay Wilder fight versus Melina. Well, not Melina. Is it Melina? Yeah, Melina. Yeah, I saw that fight in Alabama, but I recorded it and watched it at home. I saw Tank and Gamboa here in Atlanta, but I watched it again when I came home. And you see the fight differently from being there, watching it on the jumbotron. Even though if you close, you still look at the screen, the big screen, and you see it one way. But when you go home and watch it, even hearing the commentary at home, you're like, man, what are y'all watching, or what did I see? Like, I thought the fight was closer, but when you watch it on TV, it looked more like a wash. And then sometimes when you watching it live, like I said, man, you think it's closer or it looked more like a wash. But when you watch it on TV, I was like, damn, I didn't even know he was landing them shots.
Mark,
So go ahead.
that's my homeboy Molina. He's a real nice dude if you meet him in person.
I set the interview up. We'll talk to him.
Oh, did you? All right. All
No, I
right.
said
I
set
will,
the
bro.
interview up. We'll love to talk to him.
Yeah. I will, bro. He's a real nice dude. Very humble. He lost very badly to denying that. But the dude is very humble, bro. Like if you meet him, he's a very, very nice dude.
Yo, how
He's
you
a
do that
gentleman.
effect you just did? You
Like you,
just did
bro.
a
Just like
you
you and
talking?
Smoke. He's a gentleman.
Okay. Yeah, man. Well, we'd love to talk to him. It sounded like you did some effects over there on your voice. I was like, damn, how you do that? Am I the only one that heard that?
Nah, I heard it, bro. That shit was free. That
That
shit
shit
was
was
easy.
dope as fuck, though.
I was like, damn,
I
I'm being
was
on
like,
purpose.
I don't know
oh
how old
shit.
you guys are. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember Mac Headroom, but that was one of those.
Man, that shit remind me of Heavy D, like dilly 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 D. That shit
Sounded
was
like
dope.
some robot shit, freezing
Yeah,
up.
man. But look, man, man, I appreciate y'all, man. It means a lot to me, y'all be here, man. Y'all can keep cooking, man. Shit,
Right, right.
roll
So
up.
yeah, I'm still waiting for this. Do you think that the reason? Okay, all right. So if the guys are making more money, right? If they're saying this is my market rate because of the money that they're making, and they've stepped to Bud, but Bud isn't making that kind of money because for whatever reason, does that mean that they're pricing themselves out? Do they need to lower their own their? Do they need to switch up their financial expectations because they're fighting Bud?
I'm just saying, man, like you a challenger with no belt. Like you can't come here asking for 10 million, Keith Thurman. Sean
Right, right.
you
So
get what I'm saying?
yeah, no. Keith
Coming off
Thurman
a
says he
loss.
didn't ask for
Coming off
10
a
million.
loss. Coming off a loss.
No, I'm saying
Sean
Keith
Porter,
Thurman.
3 losses. Danny Garcia, you got 3 losses. You get what I'm saying? Like, what? When we talking about what these guys are worth, they are dropping in value every time they fighting each other and they losing to each other. Like they are losing value. Like it ain't. We can't keep calling these guys 4 horsemen and they're the top two. What's what? They all keep losing to each other. It ain't
Right,
like it ain't like it's just one guy dominating everybody. Okay, Spence only fought 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? If
right.
anything, Sean Porter fought more of the guys, but go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that Thurman is saying that he did not ask for 10 million. A, that's the first off, and then B,
What
Danny,
Bomac on Mike on Sports said he
yes,
did. So
Bomac said,
look,
but yes, Bomac said it, but Thurman said that he didn't ask for 10 million. Right? I know that Bomac said that, but Bomac also said that he was going to hand deliver an offer to Spence after the Amir Khan fight, who incidentally has a lot more than 3 losses, and he made more money. He was offered more money than they offered to Danny when Danny only had 2 losses and had never been knocked out by anybody.
Danny is
As a matter of fact,
American
as a
from
matter of fact, Danny
Philly, but
Garcia
hold
knocked out
on,
Amir
Danny.
Khan.
But come
Yeah,
on,
that's what I
man,
was gonna
Danny's
say.
American from Philly. Amir Khan is a Pakistani from the UK. He's a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? He's bringing different cultures, different background, and he's done it before. So and he was proven. You know what I'm saying? So
Then
it
why is Bob talking about how he lost money on the fight then?
Bob signed a bad deal.
But you just said Amir Khan brought a whole country with him. He's Pakistani.
He's supposed to bring a whole country with him. But
But then
some
you said
people,
Bob made a bad deal.
those are two different things. You're convoluting them because you brought it up. You
Please
brought
no,
it up, and
please
I
no.
answered your question,
No,
and
I'm saying
I made a
all right.
statement. But
It
you
sounded
brought that in.
okay. So are you saying that Bob Bob made a good deal? That Bob thought he was making a good deal that turned out to be bad?
I think most people would think Amir Khan is a good dude to bet on. He hadn't lost at 147. He's a medalist. He went farther into the Olympics than most of these guys that we call in the elites right now. That's another thing with the guys Bud is fighting. He's fighting guys that went further in the Olympics than him and his stablemates and the other guys that we call in the great. You know what I'm saying? These guys are placed in the Olympics, but like I said, at the end of the day, Amir Khan was supposed to bring that Olympic pedigree. He was supposed to bring, like, let's be clear too. The way it was anticlimactic. Let's be clear. Crawford didn't get to do him like we wanted him to do. That shit is not highlight worthy. That fight, it's gonna come and go and it's gonna be forgotten. Amir Khan didn't want to get embarrassed. So I get what you're going for with the Amir Khan, and I'm not gonna go out here and put my reputation on that and try to defend Amir Khan's performance. He quit, man.
I,
He
but listen,
quit.
I'm just saying that Amir Khan brought that same pedigree into the Danny Garcia fight and got stopped. So I'm not sure.
That's
I'm not. I'm
140.
missing.
That was
I'm missing.
140 though. That's
I'm just missing the
140
idea.
though.
I'm missing
That
the
was
idea of
140. That was a different
right.
fight,
I got
and
it.
he
I'm
and
just
he
missing
did
it.
lose, and he did lose.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he was
I
winning
got
up
it.
until
Listen.
he got stopped.
Yeah,
But my
exactly. Right. So what I'm saying is I'm missing the idea that Amir Khan is a more lucrative fight and it should be get more money than Danny Garcia.
what does Danny Garcia bring other than his background as being a Puerto Rican and the city of Philadelphia? And then once you
Okay,
say that, and once you say that,
okay, I can
once you
answer.
hold on. I'm gonna let you answer. But once you say it, just add the UK to it, add America to it, add the Olympic silver medalists, also add the Pakistanians to it, and add the Muslim background.
Okay,
It's too
so
many intangibles, bro. And that, like, if
right,
you don't respect that, you don't understand marketing and promotion.
okay.
Amir
I
Khan
mean,
has those
I do. You just
intangibles. But
right. So those he
go
brought
ahead.
those same he brought those same intangibles to every other fight. He didn't all of a sudden become Pakistani or UK or
And he
Muslim
helped sell
or
pay per
gold
views
medalist. So
before with
okay,
Canelo.
I'm trying to get it all
Yes.
out.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The idea so we already know what his actual market value was, right? And when it comes to when it comes to Danny Garcia, we also knew what his market value was. And that's why he was saying, that's why Danny Garcia said to him, I've already made more money in fighting lesser guys. And also, it is Danny Garcia that holds the viewership in the division, right? He fought in front of 5 million people when he fought Keith Thurman, right? He has made more than $5 million before in fights that weren't the same magnitude of a Terence Crawford fight. And not only that, he has made more money than Amir Khan has
What
made in a
network was
fight.
that? Well,
Right?
hold on. Let's be fair though. He fought Keith Thurman on CBS,
Yes, he
right?
did.
CBS, you get CBS if you got an antenna with a fucking clothes hanger
Yes,
hooked up.
I get it.
Come
But
on,
you asked
bro.
what did he bring to the table. I'm
And one
telling you what he
shit that
brought to
was
the table.
going on that day. Like they
Correct.
made it for that.
You
They
know,
cleared the
you know who
date.
wasn't able to fight on
That's about
CBS?
hold up, bro. That's about finding a good date. That's also about boxing hasn't been on free TV in a long time. You can't trick me with those numbers because
I'm not tricking you.
no.
I'm
I'm
not
just saying.
tricking anything. I'm telling you what he brought to
No,
the table. You asked me what he brought to the table. I'm answering your question, right? And
but it's a reason for
I
those
understand.
numbers that you
I
said.
understand the
Those
CBS.
numbers are convoluted for a reason.
It's not
Those numbers
convoluted. He
or
still brought those
expanded.
numbers.
Okay, those numbers are expanded for. He didn't bring those numbers. Man, they would have watched me and you fight on CBS. Ain't nobody seeing no boxing over there. They would have watched us fight.
Okay, so
The calendar is clear. There's nothing else going on. And it's a championship fight. They
but
would
you
have
can say
watched
that.
us fight.
You can say
They
that
did,
about
and
Terrence
they did it
Crawford fight.
again.
But you can
They
say
did
that about.
it,
But
bro.
you can
They
say
did.
that about every Terrence Crawford fight ever.
That's different. That's not CBS.
It's
You
not
don't get
different.
no,
It's
my nigga.
ESPN.
You don't get ESPN with an antenna, bro. That's
Okay,
still cable.
but Mark,
CBS,
you
you
watch
get that. That's
ESPN no matter what's on. I
that's
watch
different,
women's
bro.
softball on
That's
ESPN.
different.
It's
ESPN
not
is prime.
different. If it's on, it's on.
ESPN is premium cable, bro.
Okay, okay, I
That's
get it.
premium cable. That's
Okay.
different.
Hey, Mark,
You get CBS with a radio. You can
Hey,
listen
Mark,
to a.
I
You just
understand. I
changed it, bro.
understand. I
If you
understand that the
understood
numbers
me,
would
you
be.
wouldn't have cut me off and said that. That's
No,
insane. It's
no,
not the
it's not.
same.
Okay, really, the issue is what you're saying is about the numbers, right? And what my point
No,
is,
you
if
brought the numbers in, bro.
okay, all right. So when you say the difference between CBS and ESPN is one is cable and the other one is free TV, I understand that there's a difference there. But when you say that anybody would have just watched it because it was on, you could say the same thing about ESPN because I just watch ESPN just when it's on. I watch any number of things. I watch kids little league because just because it's on. So you can't just say that it doesn't matter if they didn't bring anything. They just would have watched anything on CBS. That is also true for ESPN.
It's not true, bro. It's not true.
It is true.
One is premium cable. That means I'm
Great.
paying.
So the numbers are different. That doesn't mean that the
It's
people
a
that the
big
intention of the
difference.
viewer may be the same though.
No, bro. If I pay for premium cable, that means I got other options other than ESPN. If I don't have cable and all, and I just plug a channel in, I got 9 channels, and it's a fight on. I'm gonna watch this one out of the other 8. That's different. 8 is different from 80, or 8 is different from 800,
Okay, but what does
or
that have to do with
800. What are
watching
you not
ESPN just because
understanding?
you like sports?
What are you not understanding with that? 8 is different from 80
okay.
or
Here's what I'm telling
800.
you. Here's what I'm telling you. I understand that what you're talking about is the numbers, the difference in numbers. And I
Like
already
I keep
said,
saying, bro,
yes,
if you
CBS
understood me, we
is in
wouldn't even
more
be
homes than
having this
ESPN.
conversation, God.
I understand that CBS is in more homes than ESPN, but that
Do
doesn't
you?
have anything to do with the fact that people just watch shit because it's on. People just watch sports because it's on. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual sport being played
But
or
you
the
only can watch it if
participants
you
in the
have
sport.
what? You only can watch it if you have what? Access, brother. But you
Okay,
have access to CBS with just a fucking clothes hanger.
That
That's
is,
what you. That's
again, you're
what I'm
talking about
trying to
why there's
tell
the
you.
numbers. Again, you're talking about the difference in numbers, and I understand the difference
Cause
in
you
numbers is
brought it up.
CBS is in
I'm just
trouble.
adding context to the numbers. That's all I'm saying.
Smoke,
Right,
smoke,
Go ahead, go ahead, go
but you
ahead.
went on to
Let's
say,
let somebody else get in, man,
but you went on
cause
to
we
smoke.
say,
going in circles. Go ahead.
all right, no, we're
Let's
not
let
going.
somebody let somebody
I'm
else
trying
get
to
in.
drill down into a different point,
Get
Mark.
this
Smoke,
get
You
this
said
smoke.
you said
smoke,
that they weren't trying to they weren't that Danny Garcia didn't bring the numbers. That the
Get
only
this
reason they
smoke.
would have watched anything. That is what you said.
smoke,
Smoke. Just cause you keep talking
smoke,
ain't gonna change the fact that as soon as you done, I'm gonna say, let's let somebody else get in. Go ahead,
smoke.
Okay.
France.
Did my Chargers not beat your Raiders today?
I don't know. It
Man, get the
tied up
fuck out of
last
here
time
with that shit,
I
France.
fell asleep.
France, we did all of that so you can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Get the fuck out of
And
here.
also, they're not my Raiders. Sorry,
They are your Raiders. Don't act dumb.
I don't
Yeah,
live
they
in Las
are.
Vegas. They literally are not my Raiders. I don't live in Las
Yeah,
Vegas.
they are. Yeah, they are. Don't be a sore
Okay,
loser.
okay, all right. You're gonna tell me what my team is
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Okay,
man.
cool. Good luck with that.
It's okay. It's okay, bro.
Get the smoke.
Don't
I
be
just
mad.
want that same energy for both guys. That's all I'm saying.
What
Let
energy, man? I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're
I,
talking about. I can't
I
even
was
get a
trying.
Smoke.
straight
Get it.
answer out of
Stop
this
being
thing.
mad, bro. Who cares? Who
I didn't
gives a
even. I didn't
fuck?
look.
Okay,
He
now
cut
you
me
can
off.
tell me what
Look,
my emotional state is.
smoke,
First off, I'm not mad, and
smoke.
if
You
I
cut
was
me.
mad, I
Smoke,
have
smoke.
been
You
and
cut
I'm
me
just
off
mad.
mid sentence. You never let me finish. I didn't even get two sentences out. You didn't even know where I was about to go with it. You immediately interjected because you felt some way, and you started talking. Like you can don't have to be so quick to give people a reaction, brother. That's all I'm saying. Let me get these bars off, and I promise I'm gonna pass you the mic. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. I just want people to keep the same energy for both fighters. Not pointing at you or anybody on the channel in the panel and chat directly. I'm just saying as a general consensus, it takes two to tango, right? I just want both guys to feel that same energy. We gonna put the pressure on Bud. We gonna put the pressure on Spence. Like, but I don't wanna. I don't like I said. My mantra's the same. I don't want to say nobody's scared of nobody. Like, I don't think these guys are scared of nobody. And then granted, you might be apprehensive about certain things.
Spence
Nobody
is
want to get
scared.
gassed. Nah,
Spence is scared.
all right, man. See, I was trying to be respectful. Go ahead, give it smoke. Smoke them up, smoke.
Bro,
Do
you
your
know
thing,
what
smoke. Smoke. I was trying, but go ahead, man. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna sit back on the couch. I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna just let y'all talk. I'm gonna enjoy
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, people can interpret it however they want, but it seems like their interpretation is just kind of fact free, right? So it's just like, hey, you know what? From this exchange, what I see is this thing, but let me throw out all of this other thing. Like, I don't respect the fact that he's given offers. I'm just gonna go off on he seems scared in this exchange. Like, okay, you can cherry pick moments in time to support your interpretation, but that's for me. I take all of the information and I make my determination from there. I don't think anybody is scared of Bud at 147. I don't know who's scared of Bud at any weight. Like, you
No,
know,
he's not scared. He's not scared. He's terrified.
yeah. I mean, whatever. It's easy to say, right?
He's terrified.
Yeah, it's easy to
I
say.
think about
It's easy to
terrified of
say and impossible
fighters.
to. It's easy to say and impossible to prove.
No, not really. He's just terrified. No
Okay,
problem to
so
prove.
prove it.
Nothing of nothing. He's just
Yeah, so prove it.
terrified.
Yeah, but
And
so
that's
prove it.
okay.
So
It's
prove it.
okay. Just be
How do you
terrified,
prove?
bro.
So prove that he's
And you
terrified.
have every right to be terrified.
I
You're
mean,
gonna
yeah.
get your ass beat.
I
You're
mean,
He's still
gonna get
scared
your
of
ass
lifting
beat.
weights.
I
And
mean,
he
like
is
I
gonna
said,
get his
easy to
ass
say and
beat.
impossible to prove.
It's fine. He's still gonna get his ass beat. When it happens,
Okay.
and I will bet you and I will bet anybody on here that Crawford is gonna beat his ass. And you're gonna eat your words because it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen.
Friends, I already told you from Punch Channel. I'll bet you anytime. Spence definitely beating
It's all
Crawford.
right. I will bet you too, bro.
There's
No
no
problem.
doubt
I will
Spence
bet
gonna
you
beat
too.
Crawford. What are you saying,
No,
bro?
he's not. No, he's not.
Bro,
This
there's
is
no
a
doubt in my
joke,
head,
bro.
bro.
Spence
Are you
is a
telling me that
joke,
gamble?
bro. It's not
Bro,
gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
oh
You're
my God.
fooling yourself. You're
You're
fooling
fooling
yourself.
yourself. What do you see in this guy? I don't understand.
So,
You
right.
do
It's not.
realize he got dropped. Like,
So
like
how do
Okay,
we get
that's
this bet off?
fine.
Though? How do we get this
That's
bet off?
fine, but it's not gonna happen.
So what?
he was just
How much?
two
How much
fights
you guys
ago.
betting? How much? All right. How much you guys betting? Sounds like we got a bet.
I already betted both of you guys. I betted
You
you
didn't bet me at
before
all because
Smoke.
I don't gamble on sports. You didn't bet me anything.
Okay, okay, that's fine. I told you, I'll bet you guys 100.
I got you on that then.
When it happens, I'm gonna bet both of you 100. I
That's
just
easy.
don't want you guys crying or making up excuses when Bud Crawford beats them. I don't want excuses from either of you.
What would I cry about? Okay,
I
Okay,
don't
I
know
just
what
don't
to
want you
cry.
guys crying.
all it would be for me is
Just
that
don't
my
want you
favorite
guys
fighter.
crying.
All it would be for me is that my favorite fighter proved me wrong in a weight class. Like I don't.
Oh, that's fine, and that's even
Rather
better
than
for you,
cry,
Smoke. That's even better for you, Smoke. That's even
yeah,
better
like
for you, Smoke.
yeah. This is a
Okay,
win-win and a lose-lose for me. This fight.
okay, that's better for you, Smoke. But not for you, brother. The other one that's listening on there, it's not good for you,
You know,
and I don't want you crying.
I would have cried, but I would feel.
Okay,
Come on, man. That's not gonna
okay.
happen.
I
That
just
will
don't want you crying. It's gonna happen. It's
my thing is
inevitable.
after Spence beat Bud, I don't want you to say, "Oh, Bud was too old. He's 34." I don't want to hear it because
You really believe that? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
no. Are you kidding me, bro?
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But it's okay. I'll take your bet. I will take your bet.
Oh man,
How much is the bet and what is the bet?
The
$100.
$100, easily.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this. This is this ain't no cap. Forget this Smoke and for Jalen Fari, I'll cover
Yeah.
they bet. And then I'll put the 100 on for me as well. So that's $300.
Okay,
Even if
that's
they
fine.
don't pay you, hold up, hear me, dog. Even
Yeah, I'm
if they
listening to you. I'm listening to you,
don't,
bro. I'm listening to you.
even if they don't pay you, I will pay you. But once again,
Okay.
you don't want me to come look for my money.
Nah, not even then. I'm not even scared, bro. I'm not even scared. I'm from the
I'm
street
not saying
myself.
it as a threat. I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
saying,
okay, okay.
just on the gentleman thing,
Oh yeah,
don't
I'm a gentleman, bro. I will pay
do
you
that.
your money.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
will pay
Because
you your money.
you're not gonna have to ask twice.
I will pay you your money.
You're not gonna have to
I
ask
will
twice
pay
for
you your money, bro.
your money.
Yeah, I will pay you, bro.
All
If the fight happens, I'll pay you
right.
your money, bro.
So by
No,
November,
the
then
Spence has to win.
Yeah, and
Spence have to win. The Spence don't win. You
yeah,
ain't gotta pay
Spence has to win. Okay, so now Smoke doesn't have to take my bet. The other dude doesn't have to take my bet. I will take your bet, bro.
No, they
If
can still bet
Spence
you.
wins,
What I said if what I said is if they don't pay you, I will pay you.
oh,
Oh
okay,
no,
okay.
I didn't. I just don't. I don't just don't gamble on sports. That's all. It has nothing to do with betting or not betting. Like I just don't gamble on sports, right? If Spence gonna win, that's not my thing. Like especially when it comes to going fights that I think are going to the cards.
Okay. Fair enough, Smoke. Fair enough. Fair enough.
that's gonna be easy, bread, bro. Salute, up, sir. Yeah.
Now, Mark better not take this video down for us so we won't have this as evidence now. In fact, I think I
Man,
better
go ahead, rap star. Rap star, send what's
so I
up to the
can have
people.
it.
Hey, Asia Math.
Yes,
I
sir.
admire you, bro. If this thing happens and it comes to fruition, I will pay you your money, bro. I'm not a punk. I've never been a punk ass dude. I will pay you your money, bro. If it happens, I will pay you your money.
And
Asia,
I appreciate that.
you going for
It-
Egypt, right?
The what?
You said
I say you're going for Earl Spencer, right?
who, me?
I don't see Errol Spence winning, but okay, yeah.
No, it'll be a win-win. I mean, what if Bud win? It'll be a lose-lose win. Once I done lost some money, okay, and then the guy that I feel, in my honest opinion, will win for obvious reasons didn't win. But by Bud being the guy is, I'm not a Bud hater. It's just if I had to put money on one of them winning and they fought at a reasonable time, more times out of none, then Spence will win. There are some factors that could factor into where Bud will win, but it's just the odds is not in Bud's favor. You know what I'm saying? But we're not saying Bud is a scrub. Will it be the toughest fight of Spence's career? I don't know. You have to compare that to when he went cross seas and got it from Brook. That was a tough fight.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Fair enough.
But
Fair enough.
no, if Bud wins, it salutes to him. You know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't be it wouldn't be crying grace. Oh, let's get the run back, or the accident and all that. Nah, that's Bud won a lot of kudos for me. Not not that he didn't have any with me, but when he said, you know what, I ain't gonna fight that man after the car swing because I already know he's not 100%. And Spence was it. Even everybody said, yeah, but look what Spence said before he get it. Man, that's talk. Talk so cheap, we get it when we don't want it. So you only know what you are, to after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
And what happens if Spence beats Bud off of a car accident, right? Then what's
Oh,
Bud?
man.
That's why I think he didn't take it, the risk of that. They were like, bro, you could have beat him now when he's coming off of that. Come on, man.
Yeah,
When you
I mean, he had Danny Garcia, the beating of his professional career, coming off of an accident.
and he beat Danny Garcia, the best that Danny Garcia ever been beaten.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
He's
no
had enough
dispute.
beatings in their
Yeah.
career. Like,
No dispute.
Yeah,
He
and you know
Real
what?
quick, rap
And you
star,
know
he
what?
rap
never
That
made
is
star,
him.
fair.
He never
rap
won
star.
Danny
You
That
want
is
to
Garcia.
add
fair.
something?
But the problem is Danny Garcia is not Bud Crawford. That's the problem.
But
yeah,
Danny Garcia beat Bud before.
Who?
Yes,
They beat him
rerun the
amateur.
replay. Somebody said who?
they both
Danny
started going in the
Garcia beat Bud?
amateur. Beat each other in the amateur.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. They're 1-all in amateurs. Look it up.
Yes, they're 1-1 in the
This
amateur.
is amateurs. This
Hey,
is
everybody
amateurs.
give him their who back,
That's
y'all.
irrelevant.
Hey,
No,
no,
that's
who?
irrelevant. That's irrelevant to professionals. That has
Oh,
nothing to
ask
do with
Chris.
professionals.
I didn't say professional. I just said he beat him before.
He beat them, but in
Who?
what? In amateurs, right?
They beat each other
Hey,
in the
I
amateur.
just say
They
he beat him
literally
In
beat each
before.
other in
amateurs.
the amateur.
But
Hey,
in amateurs is irrelevant to professional. That has nothing to
we
do with
know that's
anything.
the last thing we could gauge on.
They fight.
And
That's
you
the
can
only way.
gauge
The
on
only
it,
thing we can
but it
gauge.
has nothing to do with the professional level right now. It has
I'm just
nothing to
saying,
do with
but
professional
all
level.
them triangle theories y'all had, what when he beat Brooke, or was Brooke like this, or he beat Brooke better than that? That falls into the same sequence.
Not really.
Yes, it does.
How do you figure?
Because once he got the blueprint, I don't care if you're 1,000 pounds, I got the blueprint on beating you.
But that has nothing to do with anything. That has nothing to do with anything.
No,
That was years later, and if he beat him or whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, he beat him. Brooke was already damaged goods. He was damaged from Triple G. He was damaged from Spence, because it wasn't the same
and
eye
you know how
socket.
we know he
So
was
it
damaged from
doesn't
Spence?
matter anything on that. And even then, we could say it's a different eye socket. But he still beat up that
No,
eye socket, and he was
no,
still beat up from that eye socket from Triple G himself.
no,
So
it
it's
was
irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
There's a
Fry.
It
point.
makes no
There's a
sense.
point when you got to beat the
No,
guy on the night, right? So it doesn't even matter literally if you beat the guy before, even in the professional ranks, even if you just beat him in a fight that you had 6 months ago, you
Yeah,
could
that's
still,
fine.
just like Andy Ruiz stopped AJ, but then lost 6 months later.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I mean,
Of course.
there's a point when you just got to go. They at least faced each other, and that's what happened when they faced each other. And yes, the amateurs, could have been 3 rounds. They has different scoring criteria, all that stuff that makes the amateurs different than the pros. But they actually have faced each other twice, and it's 1-1.
Yeah. You're right. You're right on that. I will not take that away from you.
Hey, yo, can
Woo.
you guys hear me on my mic now? Because there's something wrong with my fucking mic. Can you hear me now, bro?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Rap star.
Yo,
Hey, rap
Mark
star.
Nash in the house, bro. And a salute to the panel. Who we got? We got The Smoke. We got Asia Math. Who else we got in the panel, bro?
you
Got
know me,
Hey,
Jalen Thompson.
Yes,
rap
bro.
star.
How's everybody feeling out there, man?
Rap star. My respect to you, bro. I'm a fan of yours. You're a good dude.
Hey, thanks for that, man. Mark Nash, man. How you doing, man? I just came to, you know what I mean? Share the like button over there. Smash that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the fucking channel, bro. What's going on, Mark? Where you at, Mark? Where's Mark?
You had to do something, get into water or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
Marty.
right.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah. He's
So what's the subject? What's the subject? What
We're
you lot
talking
talking on?
Crawford and Spence. The
yeah.
truth.
Who's better, Crawford or Spence?
Man down.
Well, look, this is what I want from a fan's point of view, bruv. I got no horse in this race. I live in London. I want to see the fight. I don't want the fans to be out justice from the fight that needs to happen in the welterweight division. This is a must fight. This fight has to happen, and if it doesn't happen, it's letting down the fans. The welterweight division needs to stop capping and get this Errol Spence and Terence Crawford fight going. And we're not in the negotiations. So no matter what the fuck Rapstar says or Smoke says or Mark says, they're going to do what the fuck they got to do behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, guys. If they really wanted to make the fight, they would make the fight.
Yeah.
They don't need
Fair
us.
enough. Fair enough, Rapstar.
There's too much money on the fucking table, bro.
Fair enough, Rapstar. Fair enough. Hey, Rapstar. You know what? As a matter of fact, you know what this fight reminds me of?
Mm.
Do you remember when like I'm Mexican. My favorite boxer from Mexican fighters is Julio Cesar Chavez. Julio Cesar Chavez was supposed to fight Terry Norris. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
And it never happened. Do you guys remember that? I remember that very well. But I'm not going to be a liar to you guys and tell you, oh, Chavez didn't want to fight him. Chavez did not want to fight him.
No, he ended up beating what's his name that fought on the Olympics with Mark Breland and Evander Holyfield.
Medrick Taylor.
Yeah, Medrick Taylor.
But he didn't take it, bro. The problem is he didn't take it.
Is that the fight that you're talking, which they stopped the fight with 1 second left? Is that
yes,
fight, right?
Yes, bro.
In France,
yes.
It was one of those situations.
I think that was, look, I love Chavez, but that was wrong on Medrick Taylor because there was only 1 or 2 seconds left in the whole.
No, and I agree with you, bro, because I always felt that Melger Taylor deserved to win that fight. I'm Mexican, but I'm not a fucking cheater, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Melger Taylor beat Chavez. They fucking robbed him of glory.
So did Sweet Pea.
That's what I was supposed to say.
Yeah, he did too.
No, that was definitely the robbery.
Yeah.
The Milton Taylor one is
Sweet Pea beat him too.
controversial. That went down to the ref, and then we can't gauge what the ref saw. I'm just saying, to me, Mildred Taylor was easily up 10 rounds to 2, something like that. It was a lot.
He did beat him, bro. He did beat him. I'm not gonna deny that. He did beat him, bro.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could go back and look at the fight. Yeah, I'll say that. But what I am saying is another fight, John Tate, Mike Weaver, which and this is when they were fighting 15 rounds, and John Tate was beating that dude for 14 rounds straight. And then in that, go ahead.
You know what it is, right? We don't get all the fights the fans want. We never get every single fucking fight that we want. You even look at Mayweather. They said Mayweather ducked Vernon Forrest. They say Mayweather never fought Antonio Margarito. They say Mayweather never fought Paul Williams. So they'll always find an opponent that the fighter never fought. You know what I mean? But this Terence Crawford and Errol Spence thing, it's a must. It's been cooking for over, a year and a half now? We've been talking about this shit for nearly 2 years. So I think even if Errol's the favorite and Errol's the A side, and I know that this is the bitching going back and forth, and Crawford doesn't want to accept that he's the B side. I mean, let's be honest. Crawford doesn't want to accept that he's the B side. We already can see that, bro. Crawford is not accepting that he's the B side.
But if you had to say,
let me ask you guys this on the panel. Coming from England, do you think Crawford should accept that he's the B side in the Errol Spence fight?
That's what I was about to ask you.
That's what the fight shouldn't be made.
No, but what do you think as a fan? Do you think he is the B side? I'm asking you just a question here, bro.
Yeah, I feel he is for obvious reasons.
What do you think, Smoke?
I think 60-40 is a reasonable offer. It was a reasonable offer before he was unified. It's a reasonable offer today.
So what you say, bro?
And who's the other brother?
Oh, yeah, 60-40.
And what about Mark? Mark, you back in the house? Mark's still not here, no?
Where France go?
Mark just left us to the show.
No, it's all good.
Okay, yeah. So look, I think that's fair, but you go and speak to anybody else. They don't think 60-40 is fair for Terence Crawford because they believe Terence Crawford has been giving accolades in weights below. At 140, he was undisputed. They said that what he did at 140 and 135, it's like you got to appreciate the man's a free weight world champion. So you go and put another 3-weight world champion against Errol Spence. He'll get 50-50, they said.
That don't have one thing don't have anything to do with the other. There's no intrinsic value to be a three division champ. I mean, you look at Leo Santa Cruz, he's a 4-division champ. He didn't get 64, he gets Tank.
Yeah, and he got
then
more than
Rapstar,
Tank.
you got
He got more than Tank. You know that, Smoke. He got more than Tank.
But Rapstar.
No, he got a higher guaranteed purse than Tank. He didn't make more money than Tank ultimately.
I mean, what do you think about that, though, Smoke? I mean, Terence Crawford has gone and cleaned up other divisions. I'm not saying, look, for me, Errol Spence is the #1 welterweight in the world right now. Whether they like it or not, Errol Spence is the #1 welterweight. But in order to make this fight, do you not think both of them are going to make life-changing money?
I don't know about life-changing money. I think it'll be a good fight. I mean, I think the Pacquiao fight is probably life-changing money. I think he's making pretty good money, right? I mean, what's the difference between 15 million and 25? Does your life change really?
Yeah, but they both can make at least 10 million each out of it.
Yeah. I think they'll make great money. Here's the thing, like, for me to enjoy the fight, right? I would much rather not know what they make because it doesn't really affect me unless I know how much they make, right? So if it's an 80-20, then I start feeling badly, but somebody's getting, like, exploited, taken advantage of. But it's not my money. It's not for me to have even an opinion on it, but I still will, right? I'll go even better. This may only apply. This may not apply to you, Rapstar, because it's about American sports, right? In the biggest sport, like the actually most lucrative sports in America, is college sports, but those guys don't get paid, and as a result, I don't really like to watch college sports because I see I can't divorce the exploitation from the enjoyment, from the entertainment. So I just feel like a bunch of kids are being exploited. Right. And the same thing would carry over if, let's say, Terence Crawford got 80% and Errol Spence only got 20% because Errol Spence wanted to be undisputed. Now it's Errol Spence's completely his prerogative to do that, right? But that would just I don't know. It would degrade my enjoyment of watching the fight. I would still be being like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is it? It's cool to be undisputed, but it's not cool to get punched in the face for less money to be undisputed. That's to me.
Yeah, but who's getting less money? Right? So you're saying that Crawford is feeling the same way that you must be thinking. Crawford's
Right.
thinking
Here's
to
the thing.
himself.
Right.
Yeah, but no, smoke. You just said the same thing. What Crawford must be thinking. Crawford
Right.
must be thinking
I'm
to
saying
himself.
if Crawford got 60%, right? I think Errol Spence deserves 60%. But let's say Crawford got 60%. I wouldn't be necessarily mad at that. If Errol Spence said, you know what, I'm going to take less money in order to become undisputed. But let's take that to an extreme example. Let's say if Crawford got 80% and Spence only got 20%. Then I'm like, yeah, this is kind of fucked up. Right? I would actually feel some kind of way even while I'm watching the fight.
But Smoke, what a lot of people is not mentioning, and for real, and if Earl could really come out and say it, I'm quite sure he'll say this, what you're about to hear. He don't, once he get that WBO belt, he's gonna throw that mug in the trash. He just want it just for the sake for the general public in the sports community to say he's legitimately undisputed. I don't see him trying to defend that WBO belt.
Yeah, I think he's gonna move up. I think as soon as he becomes undisputed, I think he will move up and not defend it at all against anybody.
Right. So that lets you know it really doesn't mean.
Yeah, this is the problem I'm having. Being a fan of both of them, I'm thinking that Terence Crawford's 33 years old, right? He, to me now, needs to step it up fast because if Errol Spence fights Manny Pacquiao and he doesn't get the Terence Crawford fight and he beats Pacquiao and he moves up, that's going to leave Crawford in a bad position. Because the only way Crawford can do great things is beat the guys like Errol Spence now. And that everybody else who's going to be left over, they're going to say they're the ones who Spence just beat everybody there anyway. They're Spence's leftovers. I don't want that for Crawford. I want Crawford to fight the real man. Spence.
No, it's other guys coming up. Boots Ennis coming up. Ortiz coming up.
Yeah, but that's not fair on Crawford. Why should Crawford at 34, 35 fight these Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis? He's already past their stage. He's already past greatness, right? He
Well,
needs to fight
Pacquiao is
someone
too,
like
and he
Errol
fit
Spence. He needs to get the
Pacquiao.
Errol Spence fight. So
Hold up,
So,
I think personally, Asia Math, he should lose a little bit of ego and take a little bit less and try and prove greatness.
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah, we
well,
definitely want
the thing about Bud's greatness is it's just about collecting belts. So it's not even about the guys he fights. So let's say he doesn't get Spence, but still becomes undisputed at 147. He'll still be great, right? He'll be
Yeah,
still
but it's not
undisputed at
going to be
140 and
classed the
147.
same. It's not going to be the same as beating the real dog, Spence.
No,
Spence
no,
is the
it
real
definitely won't
dog.
be the same, but it'll still just be great, right? He'll still go down as undisputed at 140 and 147.
Yeah, but Smoke, they'll turn around and say, right, he beat Errol Spence's washed overs.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going to discount it.
That's
They're
what he'll
definitely
get.
going to discount it. As a matter of fact, right now they're saying he is the weakest 140 undisputed in history. They're already discounting the fact that he was undisputed, right? So
Wait, who did Danny Garcia defeat with? What's his name? Who did he do it with? Danny Garcia. Who did he clean up with?
He got the vacant. He got the vacant WBA.
well, no, but he was unified at 140
Lucas
though, right?
Against Lucas Matisse, right?
Oh, you said at 140. I thought you was at
Yeah.
140.
So what was Danny Garcia's greatness?
So Danny
at
Garcia,
140?
Danny was never undisputed at 140. He was just unified at 140.
Okay, so he just fought better opponents, right? Like Amir Khan in his prime. Lucas
You got Eric
Matisse,
Morales on there too, right?
Eric Morales,
who didn't do shit at 140, but he's still a Hall of Famer.
But Bud was undisputed though, right?
Yeah, Bud was undisputed, but he faced Ricky Burns and Dongo and those kind of guys.
He only fought 3 guys to get the belt. And Dago had 2.
Yeah, Postal was a real good. Like Postal to me is still the best fighter that Terence Crawford ever faced.
Yeah, you know what? Then I'm gonna be fair. I think if Terence Crawford wants greatness, he should take a little bit less because Errol Spence is the unified champion. He has 2 belts to offer, right? And Terence Crawford can get greatness. He can shock the whole doubters, the whole boxing world with one fight. So why not lose the ego and take less? Errol Spence is already offered him 40, 60, 40. I think that's a great offer. I don't think everybody should be bitching on that, bro.
Hey, Rap Star.
Yeah.
But look at it from Terence Crawford. Let's just say you, his family.
I disagree.
Oh, Mark's back, bro. Mark's back. What up,
no,
bro?
I've been listening. I don't know if y'all see. I've been over here.
I disagree.
I just ignored that other question earlier because I had the munchies, man. I don't ate the stew I cooked. I ate the chicken stew, and now I'm eating Hot Pockets. Like,
and I'm having some breakfast.
I go from chicken stew over rice with, you know what I'm saying, to some Hot Pockets. That's some hot shit, man. But
hey, I gotta respect your grind, bro. I switched on the TV and I see you, the only one grinding still.
Man, shout out to the squad, man. I can't do it alone, man.
Yeah. So what was you gonna say, Mark? You had a question for me, Mark. You had a question for me, bro.
Yeah. I was just about to say, without you guys, I'm just a dude in here talking to a camera by myself in a lonely room. So you guys make it a conversation. You guys make it interesting. So salute to you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I got a British rapper for you. I got a British rapper who wants to come on your show, bro. And
tomorrow's hip hop.
Yeah, but he ain't around tomorrow, bro. He ain't around, but I told him your link. I sent him your link.
For sure. I forgot what I was about to say. But
yeah, you were gonna ask me a question about Terence Crawford.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was something to you. I don't know what.
It was 60-40. Why doesn't Crawford take the chance to become great?
He need to take his pride. But some would say, hey man, I'm a 6-time champion. 6 times. This guy's a 2-time champion. I'm a 6-time champion over 3 different divisions. That's special. That's different. This guy has, he won a belt, then he beat somebody else who already, like, he was supposed to beat Sean Porter. He's the favorite. So, like, who are we as fans to say what a man deserves? That's all I'm trying to say.
No, I appreciate that.
And the man is a 6-time champion, bro. 6 times.
Yeah, but I appreciate
6 times.
Yeah, and what's that? Mark, what's that worth though?
Yeah, Smoke.
It's worth the Hall of Fame seat, my nigga. Like,
right. But is that worth it? Is it worth $100?
Get this. It's worth more than that. It's worth
okay.
More
But I'm saying, like, what is the actual value? What's the monetary value?
It's priceless. Like, you tell me. Like, are you a 6-time champion? You go out there and leverage, get this smoke name.
Listen,
versus if you say get this smoke 6 times. Hold up. Like you asked me a question trying to be facetious, but when I give it back
I'm
to
not
you, you
being
don't like it.
facetious. I'm
Let
not
me
being
mute my
facetious.
mic,
I'm not
man.
being
God damn,
facetious,
man.
Mark.
I've been quiet forever. As soon as I start talking, God, I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead, bad dog.
What was did Bud get 60-40 and all those titles that he was getting? What was his share per share getting them accolades? Now, if he was getting 60-40 all the way up to there, he probably have a leg to stand on. But I don't think he was getting those type of purses back then.
But even if he was getting those purses, if you're getting a huge percentage of a smaller pie, what does it matter?
True. I mean, if I'm gonna put it like this is best I could put it. If Bud come out making anything over 10 mil in that fight, he shouldn't gripe about it. I don't care if it was 80-20. If he got 10 mil off of that fight, there's nothing for him to gripe about.
So it's
That's the
all
best
about the
way.
guarantee. I guess it's all about the guarantee, and not the split. I don't see. That's the thing. I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to cut you off or shout you down or anything like that. I'm just trying to figure out what is the intrinsic value of glory, and that's for anybody. Like, it's not just Bud. Like, guys who say I did all this stuff in the sport. What does that actually mean to an actual dollar figure in a negotiation?
And I think people seem to forget there's not going to be one fight. There'll be a rematch in the contract, so there'll be at least a second fight. And let me tell you this, Bud's not stupid. If Bud goes in that contract knowing that he's taking slightly less, he'll have a winner contract. If he wins, like he thinks he can win, he'll be 60-40 on the next fight. He'll have it on his contract. So they can make this into history. There could be two fights, a rematch in the contract, and at the end of the day, the fans will get more than they ever asked for. And Errol Spence and Terence Crawford will, you know what, they'll bring boxing back. Because not just I speak in Australia, I speak in Germany, Mark, I speak all over the world nowadays. And they always say now, if this fight don't happen, this is bullshit for boxing.
That's why I feel the more pressure is on Bud as far as 147 goes.
Because Asia Math, they think that Errol Spence, once he goes to 154 and Jamal Charlo moves up, Errol Spence can start making his own history again at 154.
Exactly.
And he can still carry on with another 3-4 years in his career, achieving greatness to fight for this maybe $50 million fight one day with Canelo Alvarez. And if he gets to that stage when he moves up slowly to get to 160, if Canelo's got no one to fight, Errol Spence is the biggest name for Canelo in the future. Remember that.
Yeah, I think he'll make 50 million just climbing the ladder in 154. The 154 is a stacked division. It's a lot of
But
names.
Terence Crawford can stop all that if he wants to change the game around. He can put a stop to it. I'm not stop to it. Errol will still carry on and achieve greatness.
Right.
But Terence Crawford will come and say, okay, let's see who's the number one in the welterweight. So I don't think we're going to get this fight in 2021. I think politics is going to take this fight away from us. And it's a fucking shame because they're both great fighters. It's a shame, man. It's just a shame.
Yeah, I agree. And so that's another reason why this era would not be better than the era of the 80s, because these guys not making no fights. We never had these type of talks. Hagler and Hearns never argued about a split purse. Hearns and Hagler never argued about a purse. Duran and Hagler never argued about a purse split. They was happy.
But to be fair, Asian Meth, they did have their own controversies back then. We had the Aaron Pryor water bottle. That could be considered a glove gate. Aaron Pryor never got some of those big fights that.
No, I said that earlier in the comment. They probably.
I'm just adding to it. Just trying to interject myself into the conversation a little bit.
Okay.
And just to let people know, like, yeah, everybody's gonna have their naysayers, but some of these guys didn't fight each other. Like Aaron Pryor didn't get that shot, like you was talking about earlier. But also, Aaron Pryor had that water bottle situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. I knew it was a situation, but that's just one
that was
out of.
Trainers like, hey, give me the one I mixed, the other one.
Not only that, not only the controversy, right? There's also just straight the money, right? Aaron Pryor and Sugar Ray didn't fight because of money. They said like Sugar Ray sent him an offer, and he said it was way too he said it was too low and whatever. The fight never happened.
Right.
No, I think they
And even
finally
with,
agreed on 3 mil. He was gonna get a little bit over 3 mil. That's earned prior, that is.
but
But
even
then I think that's when the water bottle shit came. Yeah, at first it was a offer, and he said it was too low, that like there was low balling. And then
Yeah,
when the
I mean,
money got,
we didn't get fights because of money in the past, even in the 80s, right? But
yeah,
we also did get fights, and that's the other thing. I think boxing gets judged by the fights that didn't happen too often, or fights that did happen but didn't happen when we wanted it to happen, and that is somehow a stain on every other fight that did happen.
and get the smoke. Let's add to that. We don't like the results as fans. We'll say, well, Pacquiao beat Bradley that first time. That's not what the record book's gonna say. The record book's gonna say Tim Bradley was an undefeated fighter. He only lost to one man, and he lost to him twice. That was Manny Pacquiao. That's
Yeah.
what the record book's gonna say forever. But we'll say, nah, well, he robbed Pacquiao. Oh yeah, and Horn robbed Pacquiao too. Pacquiao just keep getting robbed, huh? Okay. And when he got knocked out by Marquez, well, Marquez was on something. Oh man, hey, Pacquiao won that fight against Mayweather. If you watch it in slow motion, this shit
And
is
Crawford
outrageous,
for
man.
Hucks, yeah.
This shit
Yeah,
is outrageous, man. Like, so everybody gonna have their naysayers, and I get it. Some people got a stronger fan support than others, but at the end of the day, the record books are the record books, and go ahead, man.
So what's the biggest fight for Terence Crawford? Let me ask everyone if it's not Errol Spence. Okay, let's say that Errol Spence gets busy with Manny Pacquiao or some other fight. What fight would you guys be happy to see Terence Crawford in? Would it be in a mandatory with Sean Porter? Would everybody be happy with that fight?
yeah, that makes all the sense in the world.
yeah.
Because
Like, here's the thing. I think that there's 7 guys, right? And Terrence Crawford take him out, and then there's 6 guys and then 2 alternates that I think that are fine, right? And the 6 guys are the 2 champs, the 3 former champs.
hmm.
Then you got Ugas, and also Mikey would be a good fight, and also probably Lipinets would be an okay fight. Got to see a
but
little bit more than Lipinets at 147.
But okay,
But
say the
Get the
mandatory
smoke.
Sean Porter, right? Everybody would be happy with that fight. Let's get that first straight.
yeah,
Is
That's
that
yeah,
right?
everybody. No,
that's it.
let's
Yeah,
not
Right.
say that. No,
yeah.
I can't
The 3
agree to
former
that.
But
champs,
Mark, I'm just
Mikey.
I
trying to
don't
get
agree
to
to that.
something here. I
No,
just
I
want to
don't
get
think
to my point.
everybody's gonna be happy
I want
with
to get
that.
to my point, Mark. So if
But I just
everybody
want
will
to
be
say this
happy
one
with
thing to
that,
get the smoke. Like when you start mentioning Lipinets and all that, that does nothing to raise the profile of a Terrence Crawford,
yeah,
man, at
look, forget
147.
Lipinets.
Right. So here's I don't think it's to me. It's not really about raising the profile. For me,
And
for me,
okay,
it
if
is.
it's not, hold up, get the smoke. Let me just say this: if it's not for unification and greatness and domination, why are we talking about limping? It's not no big money fight. It's not to raise the
I mean, I don't
profile.
think
It's
Smoke
Right,
not
right,
took
for a
the
belt.
insult. I don't
What the
think
fuck are
Smoke's
we fighting them
insulting.
for?
right. So here's the thing. Right. So he said if he doesn't get this Spence fight, and I'm assuming it is because Spence is no longer there, right? So, and we're talking if he fights Pacquiao, he beats Pacquiao. I'm assuming that there's 3 belts that are now open. Perhaps Lipinets could get one of those belts, right? I'm thinking of a division that doesn't have Errol Spence in it and doesn't have a Manny Pacquiao in it with
That ain't
belts.
what Rap Star just said, bro. You kind of changed it up right there.
Right,
He said,
sorry,
he
that's how.
said, no, no
So what I'm
disrespect.
No,
He
saying
I
is,
mean
said,
that's
bro,
how I interpret. That's
no,
just
no,
how I
no. What
interpret.
he said, if he can't get Spence or Pacquiao, what's next?
Well, he
Sean
said,
Porter.
but he said if Spence beats Pacquiao, so if Spence beats Pacquiao, why wouldn't Crawford be able to get the fight?
I didn't
I'm
hear
thinking.
that part. I said I thought I heard if he said Bud can't get Spence and he
Oh,
can't
right.
get
I mean, then
Pacquiao.
if his Bud just can't get Spence, then of course it's Pacquiao, right?
If he
But
can't get Pacquiao, who you gonna fight? That's
You
what
got
I
to
thought the
fight
question
someone.
was.
you just go to the next guy. I'd fight Keith Thurman.
Sean Porter.
Yeah, that the
Sean Porter
question
got
is
beat
the
by
same.
Keith Thurman.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's a
Sean
Smoke.
Paul, Keith Thurman coming off a loss, and he just lost
Yeah,
his
he's coming off
title.
a loss to Manny Pacquiao,
Why
right? So
would why would you give him a title fight? He didn't give you a chance to unify, but you gonna give him a title fight, and he coming off a loss?
I
okay,
think the
so,
mandatory.
all right,
Wait, Smoke. Let me speak, please. Smoke. The mandatory position for Sean Porter makes sense for a fight, because Sean Porter is a very, very, he's not an easy fight, bro. And if let me tell everybody this, if Terence Crawford if Terence Crawford beats Sean Porter decisively, I don't want to hear shit. Because
And
that's
y'all
an
forgetting.
no, wait, let me speak. If that's an opponent that the world would recognize, and if Crawford beats him impressively, he will get some accolade for that, and they would demand big fights for him. And I think Crawford and Sean Porter is a big fight for 2021. That's just my opinion. All right.
It's a big fight that's coming up this weekend for the IBO welterweight title. That's with Booth Ennis. And if Booth Ennis
Chris
wins,
Van Harden.
if Booth Ennis win in grand fashion, as he's been doing, I think his name goes into the equation as well.
It's a bit early for him.
Boots Ennis versus Bud to
Nah,
me
it's too early.
is more of a purist fight, right? It's not really. I don't know that is a profile booster. Like I said, for me, like Keith Thurman, even coming off of a split decision loss to Manny Pacquiao, is a bigger fight and a better test.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it's Sean Porter. The Sebastian Formella performance, I just wasn't that impressed by. I was very impressed with his performance against Spence, but I wasn't that impressed with his performance against Ugas. I was very impressed with his performance against Danny Garcia. But Berto, not so much, right? It's just kind of like he gets up for these fights and he smothers his work. He's a tough guy to fight. You just don't know what you're gonna get. Depends on which guy shows up on the night, right?
But he might do Bud like he did Paulie Malignaggi.
But you hear what you just said? We don't know which guy we're gonna get for that night. You know what you're gonna get every night with Bud Crawford.
You know one thing with Bud Crawford Smoke, he gets you hurt in any way, he's finishing the job. I don't give a fuck. He hurts you in any little way, he's finishing the job. And I've seen Sean Porter hurt by Adrian Broner.
Right, so that's the thing. Sean Porter is he's not that big of a puncher. He doesn't sit down every shot, right? He's always pivoting out and all that stuff. The problem with Bud isn't the results of his fights; it's the guys that he's fighting.
No,
that's literally the only problem with his entire career, actually.
I don't think Sean Porter might have stopped that Green Mean Machine guy because that guy's strong, bro. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that guy doesn't throw enough shots, though.
I mean, you couldn't see Sean Porter, they couldn't stop Sebastian Formella. So, you know what I mean? At least Bud's putting a fucking dent to these guys. Sean Porter's not. When he's stepping up with these Sebastian Formellas and that, they're the same kind of Green Mean Machine kind of opponents. He can't stop them.
But that's why I got you on, so I can
you don't need to stop guys.
But even if you want to talk about those opponents, Crawford makes it look way more easier.
I mean, that's fine.
You got to give him that credit, Smoke. You got to give him that credit. He makes it look way easy for himself.
I get that he's stopping him. But it still doesn't make...
other opponents, when they get in these fights, look at Keith Thurman with Josito Lopez. He was in life and death for it. Nobody talks about that.
Right, I mean, but
Crawford's not expected to go life and death with Josito Lopez. He's expected to stop him.
I mean, I get you. I get what you're saying, right? It's not that I disagree with you, right? Yeah. But the issue is the best guy that he stepped up, the best guy he's been in the ring across from, who was a reigning champ and in his prime and all that stuff. He didn't stop that guy.
But look, if Crawford went life and death with Josito Lopez,
hey Mark, he stopped Jeff Horn. That was a reigning champ.
Yeah, but Jeff, right?
He stopped Ndango, reigning champ.
Right, but Ndango was not in his prime. Jeff Horn wasn't in his prime.
Reigning champ, bro.
Right.
How many losses did he have?
I said the best guy, right? I didn't say reigning champs, right? There's a bunch of reigning champs.
You literally just said reigning champ.
Right, but I also qualified. I said a lot of stuff. Reigning champ was just part of it.
All right, man. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead, man.
Hey,
I said the best fighter he fought was Victor Postol, a guy in his prime and a reigning champ.
You literally said the best. He didn't stop a reigning champ.
I literally said the best guy was Victor Postol, who was in his prime and a reigning champ.
You literally did not just say that.
I did. I think you missed.
I can't play the replay. You didn't even say a name, let alone Victor Postol. You didn't say a name.
I did say Victor Postol.
All right, go ahead.
I think you just missed it. Anyway, my point is he didn't stop Victor Postol.
Dropped him twice, though.
But listen, Smoke.
And beat him one-sidedly. Dropped him twice.
Oh yeah, he beat the shit out of him. It wasn't even close. It was nowhere. It wasn't even a close fight. But he did not stop him.
Dropped him twice.
He did drop him twice, but he did not stop him.
One-sided fight. Okay.
One-sided fight definitely did not stop.
Look what we judging guys on now. I can drop you twice, beat you lopsided. Like before they even say the scores, you already putting your head on getting the medal instead of the belt because you know you lost. And we saying, well, you didn't stop him.
What? Because we're literally
It won't
talking
even a
about the guys he
struggle
stopped.
though. But look, we even talking about his toughest fight.
I got it. Because
What
we're
was
literally
supposed
talking
to
about
be
the
his
guys.
toughest fight was not a tough fight, Smoke, and we
What?
judging him off of that.
I'm not judging him at all. Listen, the point is
You brought it
the
up.
guy. Okay, so Rap Star's talking about he knocked all these guys out, right? And I'm saying that he knocked out guys who were lower level competition. The highest level of
Okay,
competition
Smoke,
fought
let me
was
ask you a
Victor Postol,
question.
who he
Let me
Your
beat
ask you a
opinion of
one-sided,
that
question,
was
dropped him
Smoke.
twice,
that's
but did
your
not stop
opinion.
him.
Smoke. Do you
Victor
think
Postol
Terence
didn't come off
Crawford
a
would
Manny
stop?
Pacquiao win.
Do you think Terence Crawford will stop Sebastian Formella?
I don't know.
And be true to yourself. Be
I,
true about it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
But you know,
you know how about
you
this?
know,
You know
but
I
he'll
would.
you
stop.
know.
I
Well,
would.
you know
I
he'll
would think
stop
so.
Kell Brook. You
Say
know
again.
he'll stop Kell Brook, and Sean
Definitely.
Porter didn't. So let's start there. But we want him. We begging for a Sean Porter fight when he
Okay.
just
So,
stopped the
but
guy Sean Porter lost his title to.
Mark
What are we
Mark Nash.
talking about, man?
Hey, Mark Nash was I mean, Kell Brook that Sean Porter fought had two good eyes and
Look,
didn't have the wear and tear on him.
hey,
And
look,
like
Smoke. I'm gonna be honest, Smoke. We can't disagree with you that Errol Spence has definitely the number one welterweight right now, right? But we're saying right now there's only one person in that division who we can see as an eye test, who's proved what he's done before, and we've seen what he's doing with opponents not as good as Errol's, but we've seen how he's easily beaten them. We think the only guy who can beat Errol is Crawford.
yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that, right?
There's nobody else, I think, who can give Errol trouble
I
like
mean, some
Crawford
people
can.
think Pacquiao can, but I don't think that. But
But
some
I
people
think
do.
Crawford's the only man that people as hardcore fans know who can beat Errol is Crawford.
Let
That's
me
all they're
ask
saying.
Smoke
And you
something
gotta
real
be
quick,
honest
Rap
about
Star.
that, Smoke. That's all.
Let me ask Smoke something. I'm gonna ask this to France, cause France, you keep coming in and or no, that's Jalen. Jalen, you keep coming in and out. Let me ask you this while I got you back up here. Um, who would you pay $75 to see Errol Spence fight again? If not Pacquiao and if not Spence.
Crawford.
No, like
Uh,
no, he let's say he ain't fighting
I
Crawford
would
because he don't
off
hold
the top of
on.
my
Let's
head,
say
Thurman and Canelo.
okay. Canelo ain't even in the same weight class.
I know, but you
Hey,
said who?
that fight's 2 years
Come on,
too
bro.
You
early.
didn't
Like
say that.
hold
Okay,
up,
in
hold up, hold up, hold
147.
up.
Bro.
Let me be fair, Smoke. Let's pick somebody in the weight division.
Okay,
Not
but
something. Hold up.
it would
Not
be.
something. Hold up, man. Not something that's gonna require the unified champ, to go up 2 weight classes
Yeah,
minimum.
Hey,
Or
let me
for a
tell you,
guy who's
this might sound
about to fight in 2 weeks at what 168.
yeah.
Come on, man. Like 21 pound weight difference. Let's not do that. We talking about
There's one
welterweight
more fighter
division.
I'd pay for.
That's cool. I'm mentioning
But
welterweight,
Smoke,
right? Just take Canelo
Yeah,
off,
but
and
yeah,
Smoke.
it's Keith Thurman.
but you had cut me off with all the fast talk. But no, Canelo, nah, man, let's slow it down. Let's be real. We talking about welterweight division. Keep it a buck. Let's take these two guys out. Take Pacquiao out because he trying to fight Conor. Let's take Bud out because Bud don't want to take 40%. Spence wants to be a pay-per-view star. It costs $75. Who you
Right,
gonna pay your money to see him fight? That's
right.
what I'm asking.
So I mentioned the welterweight and super middleweight or light heavyweight, right? So I mentioned two guys. It's still Keith Thurman is still a welterweight, right?
Keith Thurman, that's one. Go ahead.
There's another one, but he has to fight someone credible, and it'll be a huge fight in Texas. It'll be Virgil Ortiz, Errol Spence Jr. That's a big fight in the future, near future. If Virgil Ortiz can
That's
fight,
respectful, Rap
yeah, but
Star,
if
and I
Virgil
appreciate
Ortiz
that.
beat,
Texas rivalry.
if
Rap
Virgil
Star, I
Ortiz beats
respect you for
somebody,
saying that instead of not going to 168 and 160.
no,
Thank
Virgil
you, Rap
Ortiz
I,
Star.
is a weight.
hey,
But
I'm not interested in paying.
Rap
Listen,
Star,
you
will you
asked me
pay
who I'd pay
$75
money to
for it
see
though?
who I'd
Rap
pay to see
Star,
him fight, right?
Rap Star, will you pay $75 to see Spence fight Virgil Ortiz?
I would, because I've been watching Virgil Ortiz's career, right, and he's the truth. So I'm thinking to myself, this young guy and Errol Spence is going to be a big fight for Texas. But Virgil Ortiz needs to fight someone credible before that happens. But I would pay it if he beats someone credible. I would. That's because I'm a hardcore fan, but not many people are like me, Mark.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that there's I think there's only really 3 fights of interest at 147, right? I don't think there's really any fights of interest at 154 outside of Virgil Ortiz, and neither one of those guys are actually even fighting at 154. For me, I don't see a lot of big money fights for Errol Spence. Period, right? Like I think those 4 fights, regardless of the weight class, are his pay-per-view fights for the foreseeable future.
But right now, if you talk about his biggest fights, it's Manny Pacquiao, Crawford, and Keith
Yes.
Thurman. And Keith Thurman.
Yeah, that's my future.
He can make good money out of those 3 fights.
Yeah. So Canelo in the build-up to this fight that he's fighting this Saturday, he said that he would meet Errol Spence at 160.
Yeah, but that's after he finished with 147. They're not just gonna.
No, right. That's what Errol said. Errol said that he wants to finish at 147. I'm just saying that both guys have said that they would face each other at 160.
Yeah, all right, yeah. I'll pay 100 for that.
Yeah, but let me tell you, I'd pay for Terence Crawford to step up too. If Terence Crawford stepped up, I'm paying money. Even if Terence Crawford, Sean Porter, I'd pay $75 for that. I would.
Rap, I don't even think Crawford want to step up to 54. I think
No,
after
Sean Porter, Terence Crawford at 147. I would pay $75 for that fight if I was in America.
you pay pay-per-view for that fight.
Yeah, for Sean Porter, Terence Crawford, I would.
That's what's up.
I would because I'm a hardcore fan, and I know that that's a big fight.
That's a tough one, but those guys are a couple of warriors. They deserve their pay. They are millionaires. Both of them. That's tough. That's a tough one. I buy some merchandise.
Yeah, maybe if it's still a pandemic, I don't know, bro. And I just gonna be giving out my 75.
Yeah. I definitely buy a shirt and like I don't even like Terence Crawford's logo like that, but I definitely give me a Bud hat. I give me
Hey, bro, come on, Smoke. Crawford against Sean Porter's worth $75, bro. Come on, Smoke. You're a hardcore fan. You would pay it, bro.
I am a hardcore fan, but I'm not a fan of Sean Porter's style. The guy smothers his work too much for me.
You saw what happened with him and Spence. It was
like a hell of a fight. It was a hell of a fight, and the clean hard punching was the difference. He's got all the heart in the world,
I'd
but
pay it, bro. I'd pay it, bro. I would.
he's sometimey. I mean, I think that Bud would be the guy that he would want to not be sometimey against. That he would probably show up in the best, the best Sean Porter we see. But the best Sean Porter we see is a guy that smothers his shots.
I don't know, man. I think that style would be amazing. We would want to see what Crawford would do with an opponent like that, and it will be an elite opponent for Crawford. And we would love to see what would happen and the outcome of that fight and how it goes and how it plays out, bro.
I agree with Smoke, man. The best Sean Porter I see smothers his work. And the guy who beats him is the guy who pushes him back and spins him off the rope. Don't lounge on the ropes and let Sean Porter get busy off you. That's how Keith Thurman won that fight. You know what I'm saying? That's how Kell Brook won that fight. Errol Spence. Like if you look at Sean Porter losses, it's a blueprint. Push him back, work your jab, tie him up. Don't let him get his work off on the ropes. Don't let him bully you. That's the blueprint.
Yeah, see the one thing about Bud, like he definitely has clean work. He loops his shots. So I think I can see how Porter can get in on the inside and do some damage. And the Brook fight to me was more of a wrestling match than a boxing match, right? And I can see it going the same kind of way with Terence. And we'd see Bud. Is he strong? Is he as strong as people say he is? Right.
A lot of questions to be answered. A lot of questions to be answered,
Go ahead, Rapstar. I'm sorry.
Sorry, man. That's what Smoke said. The fight would be definitely have a lot of questions to be answered, and that will make it exciting. And I think personally, it might not be a huge fight for the casuals, but it'll definitely be a great fight for the real fans who love boxing. We want to see good fights for 2021, and I don't want to see Crawford fight Josito Lopez. Smoke. I don't want to see Crawford fight Luis Collazo and all these guys. I want to see Crawford fight somebody who's meaningful, like a fucking Sean Porter. That's why I want to see the fight.
I do too. But like, if you look at the boxing politics, do I want to see that fight to the tune of 80-20 for Sean Porter versus Terence Crawford. Like Sean Porter as a mandatory is going to get 20% unless they work out some other deal. And it might go to purse bid, right? So we'll know exactly what his 20% is. And just kind of like, I'm not really down for shit like that. Like, I don't know. I don't think that should be like, that is a streaming situation for me, right? I definitely want to buy merchandise, but
Smoke, let me ask
yeah.
you a question. How would that purse bud even work right now with COVID and people fighting in bubbles? Because it's not like every state in America has the ability to host a fight.
Yeah,
So
hey
it's
man, that's on
it's
whoever
not
buys
like
the
the
fights problem.
Barclays
That's
gonna
whoever
be able
buys the
to.
fights problem.
But you get what I'm saying. But like
Yeah,
Barclays ain't gonna be able to put the bid in like
no,
Dallas
but
with, or
right,
like
but
Cali and Vegas is out
yeah,
the question.
right. So,
Look,
so it's not Barclays that would do the bid, right? It would be a promoter, like it would be us, right? If I say, you know what, I can, I'm gonna put in a bid for this fight. Now it's on me to actually recoup my money.
But that's my thing. Like, but location matters. Like, where would you
Yeah,
put the fight on? Certain promoters ain't licensed in certain states.
yeah, yeah. I don't know how you're gonna get it outside of either Texas or Vegas if you're gonna have it in the U.S., right? So now you got to go somewhere else and promote the fight, like figure it out. But that's on whoever buys the fights issue, right? It's just, but as a fan, I feel like Sean Porter deserves more than
I don't
20%.
see
So
Saudi.
now it's
I
kind
don't
of
see
weird.
Saudi
so
Arabia or the Arab Emirates, in Dubai
look,
paying
the
for
only
fights.
venues which are really hosting fights in the pandemic and with larger scale is Texas. We've seen some in Vegas, and we've also seen Australia's been focused with lots of fights because they don't really have this pandemic issue. You look at the fights in Australia, they don't even wear masks, smoke. Those
Yeah,
guys are not even
and
wearing
that's it.
masks
Right,
in the
right. So
fucking. They got the whole venues packed up over there.
yeah,
Now,
all these countries that want to that would like to profile themselves or get into boxing. Like I think Nigeria would like to host an AJ fight, right? So you can take it out there. Like Hasim Rahman and Lennox Lewis fought in South Africa.
I mean, those days are coming back where other countries can host big events. That's what's happening. And even England's fucked up. Only from Eddie Hearn's fucking back garden. We ain't got fuck all else going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the entire NFL is taking place in Vegas, right?
We just know Texas has been keeping boxing alive for us from England. We can watch Texas. We know
Yeah,
see
I
that.
mean, I'm just watching. I'm not sure where the other games are happening. Does anybody know? Mark, do you know if they're playing the NFL anywhere outside of Vegas?
No, the game's happening at the stadiums.
Say again.
Everybody, the game's still happening at the regular stadiums. It's
Oh,
just that I think everybody.
they're playing in Boston and
Yeah,
and California. I don't think they're playing in California.
So
No.
where's Canelo fighting? Is he fighting in San Antonio, Texas?
Yeah.
So that's again in Texas, right?
Yeah, he fought there before.
Okay. So the fans are coming to these fights in Texas.
Well, yeah, right. Texas is open and Vegas is open, right? But Vegas doesn't have crowds. Texas has crowds.
Okay, because Leo Santa Cruz fought there, Errol Spencer's fought there, Danny Garcia's fight, and now Canelo. So Texas seems to be consistent in hosting fights now.
Yeah, they also had something else there. I think they had the World Series. I think they have baseball. They had something else. They've been hosting events.
I think that the All-Star game recently too.
So where's Ryan Garcia? Where's Ryan Garcia and Luke Campbell fighting Smoke?
I thought they were going to the UK.
Is Ryan Garcia coming to England
No,
to
that was
fight?
no, that's in Dallas, I think.
That's in
That's in
America,
Dallas?
bro.
Okay.
It's Dallas or San Antonio, one of them.
Okay.
Mark, we can't hear you, bro. We can hear the background of you, but we can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Very, very low.
Sounds like he's talking to somebody else.
Like it sound like you're echoing.
Hey, my brethren, where you from, brethren?
From right here, we're in Florida.
Oh, okay. I thought you was from South in the Caribbean, bro, because I got a lot of
Yeah,
Caribbean
grew up in
brothers.
Jamaica. Originally from Jamaica. I
Yeah,
grew
man,
up.
we got a lot of Jamaican friends in England, bro.
Yeah, I used to live in England too, you know.
Where you know? Me from East London, blood.
Mad, bro. I was in Romford. I was in Broccoli. all
Nah, you
over.
was at Romford, you know.
Yeah, I got family
Yeah.
in Birmingham too.
Okay, yeah. Romford's a bit more like,
Over there.
yeah, Romford's like about an hour away from me, bro. I'm from Hackney.
Oh yeah, I've been through Hackney. I passed through there on the train and all that. West End.
Okay, so you come to central London, yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool, bro. How did you like it, bro?
It was good. I mean, you had some bad experiences, but like, it was good though. The weather was just bad, but the
Yeah, but
money,
you.
the money you make in England was nice. It's worth it.
That's nice, man. You passed through my city, bro. That's nice, bro. But yeah, man, I think we got some big fights coming up. You guys are excited for tonight? You got Gennady Golovkin, Smoke. You got GGG fighting, ain't you?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
are you hardcore like us? We like watching all the fights, bro.
Yeah, I mean, watch it, but being excited for it, I'm not really so excited for it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about the Garcia and Luke Campbell.
Oh yeah, I'm excited about that.
I got who
Who you got winning that fight?
you got Garcia.
How you think you're gonna win it? Unanimous decision or stoppage?
If it's a stoppage, it's gonna be a late one. But then it's most likely gonna be UD unanimous decision.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be points Garcia, and I'm not sure if he can get an MD or an SD, or UD. I'm not sure about that one just yet, but I think it's going to the cards.
If this was in England, I would say like maybe it's gonna be a split decision, because there will be one that have Luke, but nah.
All I'm telling you, all I'm telling everybody, yeah, don't be slipping upon this Luke Campbell, because Garcia better be in all gears running, and he better be ready because this dude Luke Campbell is an Olympian. He showed you he won 3 rounds in the Lomachenko fight. He also, some people had him winning in the Linares fight. I'm just saying Garcia got to be ready, and he's got to show what true colors he is. You know what I mean? This opponent's no slouch.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't be surprised if Luke Campbell won. Not at all.
Thank you, Smoke.
Because Garcia got a good amateur background too. He ain't got no.
But he keeps his chin in the air. He throws his thing like he's been in some. He's been in tough. For me, he's been in fights that are tougher than they should have been, considering the opposition. And really, the guy that he's blown out was a guy who, to me, is shot to pieces in Cuellar, right?
No, it was Fonseca, I think.
Oh, yeah, Fonseca. Another guy, right? One of the tank.
Tank fight, those dudes.
So what else have we got? Wait. Let's just let all the boxing casual fans know. So we got Gennady Golovkin, then we got Canelo and Smith on Saturday, right?
Yeah, we got Boots, and we got
Boots against Chris Van Harden.
We got Donner.
Yeah, Van Heerden. We got John Ryder's fighting too.
Wow. So all these fights are tomorrow or Saturday?
Raymond Ford is fighting. He's nice too.
Yeah, but Saturday's Canelo's fight. What's tomorrow? Today's fight. What's on Friday?
Yeah, tomorrow is Gilberto Ramirez is a big fight tomorrow. Unless you like Triple G. John Ryder is also okay. John Ryder versus Mike Guy. I don't know this Mike Guy guy.
I'll watch that Juro Ramirez fight. Gilberto Ramirez is nice. He's underrated. Yeah, I'll watch that fight, but not the Triple G. Triple G fighting. No, who is that dude he's fighting?
Camille Cesmeta. I don't know.
Is there anyone fighting the week after? Anybody fighting next week?
I don't know what next week's schedule is. On Saturday, Sergio Garcia, old man Sergio is fighting. I mean, Sergio Martinez, sorry.
Holy shit.
Sergio Garcia is fighting too, but Sergio Martinez is fighting. Boots and Van Heerden, that's Saturday. Brandon Lee, Callum Smith, and Canelo.
Yeah, but that's on Saturday.
Yeah, that's the whole weekend, right? That's the big fight for the rest of the thing. I don't know about that.
I'm talking about the week after. Is there anything the next week after?
Not sure. You can look it up.
So what I'm saying is, this is the end of the year, right? So this is it. So whatever we got now, is there any? I'm thinking, is there any other fights on the 24th, 23rd,
I'm pretty
26th,
sure that there
28th?
are, right? I think there's 2 more weeks of I think there's fights every weekend for the next for a foreseeable future.
Yeah, it can't be nothing too serious, or we would have remembered it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Nonito. Oh no, Nonito got pulled, right?
Oscar Valdez and Brichette, that's not happening.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to pull up the schedule.
Yeah, that is happening.
I thought they delayed it.
No, it's actually on Boxrec. I was looking for it. They have that up on Boxrec, but they don't have the Frampton and Perry. That's not on it. But Burchell
Okay.
and Brothers, I think it's right there on Boxrec to February or something like that.
Right, yeah. Man, that's it then. So really, it really looks like Canelo and Smith's the biggest fight until the end of the year. Looks that way. I mean, Jarrett Boot Ennis and Chris Van Harden's still a good fight to watch, to see Jarrett Boot Ennis step up. Just to see him step up a little bit.
I'll be cheering for Smith.
Really?
I think he's gonna win, but I'll be cheering. Yeah, my dad's from England, you know.
Okay, so you know that man there's from Liverpool, you know.
Yeah, I know.
He's from Liverpool, blood.
Smith, I got Smith over Canelo. I mean, I think Canelo's gonna win just because it's in Texas and you know how the judges are.
Yeah, you're the only one saying that, bro.
Yeah, but I got Smith though. Just because
You think Smith is gonna win?
I think
You
he's
started
only
smoke
picking
up now.
because of the last fight. And I'm like, if that's the reason why you're picking him, I'm gonna go for Smith. Smith's gonna be motivated.
How about Smith? How about Smith's last 3 fights? Not just that one, but his last 3.
It's just one fight. That's bad. The rider. What's all
I'm saying like, okay, so before that he fought in Dom, right? And he looked horrible. And then he fought Groves, who had one arm was shot to bits. So
Yeah, but he
that.
destroyed Groves. He destroyed him anyway.
Right, but he destroyed a one-arm shot guy.
And the thing is, the only fight he had
And
which was up and down,
it
which
wasn't
was with
really
John
even a
Ryder.
destruction. Right?
Because of the fight with John Ryder, people are going on that momentum. So
But
what he's saying, bro, what he's saying is Smith might use that all and his energy, knowing that people ain't expecting much from him. But say if he catches Canelo cold.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so I don't know why.
I mean, but Smoke, anything can happen in boxing, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, suppose that Canelo trips on his way to the ring and busts his chin open. I mean, I'm not quite sure what we're talking about here, right? So
you're funny, bro.
Right. I mean, yes, anything can happen in boxing.
Hey, what happened to Mark?
Anything can happen in the world. But what I'm saying is, what is more likely to happen than not is that Canelo will beat the dog shit out of Callum Smith, because the reason why John Ryder was a close fight and John Ryder could have possibly won is because Callum Smith can't punch down.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Callum Smith knows now that was a bad night for him. He might shock people by showing them that he's winning some rounds in there. And people are going to be like, huh? Did he just fucking win that round? And I'm just saying, that will prove to people he's world class.
It won't prove a damn thing.
No. You know why, Smoke? That will show people that one bad performance he had, people shouldn't have slept on him. And if Canelo slept on him, just like I'm telling you now, that even Punch agreed with me. He goes, Rapstar, you're right, you know. He goes, he could win some early rounds. Now, let me tell you, this could be a little chess match early, because Smith has got very good pedigree from a young age. His whole family is a boxing fraternity, bro. So I'm just saying, don't totally sleep on him, Smoke. He might give an okay performance.
You do realize Canelo already knocked his brother out, right? This whole boxing family.
Yeah. No. We know about his brother, but this is Callum Smith.
Okay, cool. So, all right. So when we talk about a boxing family, listen, I understand that he's a homer for you and you got to ride to the UK. But this is not what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying, you just know it might be a better fight than. Okay, so what are you expecting? What are you expecting in this fight?
Okay, but you didn't say anything about my expectations. My expectations are not whether Canelo.
So how do you think this fight's gonna go?
My expectations.
How do you think this fight's gonna go, bro?
Okay, I will tell you if you would stop interrupting me. It's not my expectation. It is not my expectation that Canelo wins every round. Right? I'm not going to be shocked if Callum Smith win some rounds, right? That wouldn't shock me at all. But him winning the fight, that would definitely shock me. What
So
I
that,
see
yeah, so
happen.
that would totally shock you, right? If he wins.
Oh yeah, I would be completely shocked.
Holy shit, he might just shock everyone then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but he's
gonna
not
shock
going to
you.
shock anybody, right? I mean, he might do anything, right? But he also, like I said, he might trip on his way to the ring. Like I
Hey, anyway,
understand that.
you know, Smoke, you know what I'm like, yeah? I got to keep it a little bit, you know what I mean? Spice it up a bit, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
At the
you
end
know what I
of the
mean?
day, we know
I get you
Canelo.
riding
No,
for your guy.
Smoke, come on, we're on the level. You know I'm hardcore. We know Canelo's the favorite. We know Canelo's going to the body. We know the body's exposed there.
Yeah,
But so
yeah.
does
I mean,
Callum
that's what I'm
Smith.
saying. That's
But
what I
let me
see.
tell
I
you
see
this.
ribs all night.
Just
I
like
see
what
ribs
we know,
all night. Biscuits and
just
ribs.
like what we know, and we've been talking about it for about 2 weeks. You've been with me talking about it. We know what is going on. He knows the same fucking shit. So let's just see if it might be a better fight than what we're giving him credit for.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go back and look at some Callum Smith fights because apparently he can take it to the body, and which would be news to me. I don't know that anyone's actually really tried a sustained body attack against him. So that may change. Like I may be less shocked after I go and do this review. But from what I see, what I saw, really, it's not even real about even the John Ryder fight. Although I did see that he has the same problem that the Klitschko's have about punching down, right? But it was really the Ndam fight. I don't think that he has the feet, the hands, or the mind to beat Canelo.
I don't think none of them do. And the problem is, I just want to see a better fight than what people think it's going to be. Because that would at least put some excitement. Because if the fight ends in first, second, third round, I ain't going to be impressed, bro. I want to see Callum Smith bring something to the table, bro. I want to see what he bring all this time for being a WBA super title champion and believe in himself. And I want to see him bang it out. And if he gets hurt and he gets stopped, well, so be it. At least he gave everything in the fucking ring. You know what I mean, Smoke?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like how he did. Like I think Luke Campbell acquitted himself quite nicely in that ass beating he took off of Lomachenko.
Well, at the end of the day, like I said to you, he's got to give it. And at least he was in the fight and he's trying his best, even to the
Yeah,
last round.
yeah, right. So, and that's in contrast, in stark contrast to Anthony Crolla, who I don't think showed up at all. I think he ran around the ring late and then laid down.
And that's facts.
And I mean, not really laid down because that's not really. He got knocked the fuck out. Like that was a brutal knockout. Actually.
Yeah, he got hurt bad. He got hurt bad. Yeah, he got hurt bad. Hey, Lomachenko put a lot of people's careers to an end. People don't realize this. He ended a lot of people's careers, bro.
Yeah, my boss from Jamaica, Walters.
Yeah, he best up Waters. That
Yeah, Walter's
Martinez.
already done.
He shut down Martinez. He shut down Corolla. He retired all of those guys, bro.
But you see how they kind of aged Walters? That's what you look like they're trying to do with Crawford. By Top Rank, like giving him one fight a year, not really keeping him active, and they're just gonna put him in with an upcoming star. That's why they're building up Taylor or Ramirez.
Who the best fighter you had out of Jamaica, bro?
Crawford fights often, but it's this pandemic. The pandemic messed everything up.
I think the best fighter you had out of Jamaica is Glenn Johnson. Glenn Johnson was the best fighter you had out of Jamaica.
You were tripping. Julian Jackson, body snatcher Jackson.
Oh, Julian Jackson's Jamaican?
Yeah, I didn't even know that. I was counting Lennox Lewis.
Nah, Lennox Lewis British, bro. We're claiming him, bro.
No.
Bro. We're
Okay.
claiming him, bro.
All you need now is all you guys need now is a Canadian on the panel.
He's a British, bro. Lennox Lewis, my brethren, you know. I went and let me tell you this, Lennox Lewis.
You got a house in Jamaica.
Yo, Lennox Lewis used to own car showrooms, you know, like car lots, and it used to be called Lennox Lewis Carriage. I went and bought my car from there when I was young, and they fucking ripped me off, blood, just because of Lennox Lewis' name. I went running over there to buy a car. Yeah, Lennox Lewis, a big man in my country, bro.
Yeah, I know. He's global. That's what SPENCE we know to building him name up different countries.
Yeah. So Julian Jackson was Jamaican. I didn't even know that.
Julian Jackson from Virgin Islands. He wasn't from Virgin Islands.
Yeah, one of the hardest pitchers in the game, Julian Jackson. Yeah, badass. Hey, what happened to the?
I'm claiming Spence.
Smoke? What's happened to the panelists. Where's Mark? Where's happened to the host? Yo, Mark.
Yo, Mark.
Mark gonna sleep on himself. Hey, yo, Mark, can you hear us? Hey, Smoke, I think I'm gonna leave, bro. I don't know what's happening to the show, bro. What's the man doing?
Yeah, I think that might be it, right?
Yeah, bro. Well, let's get ready for the fights tonight, bro.
Yeah, I'm putting in my picks right now. Yeah, I'm in the league. So all the fights we got Khan Pitters. We got Gennady Golovkin, and Ali Akhmedov is fighting Carlos Granada, John Ryder, Mike Guy, then Hyun Mi Choi. I don't know who the fuck that is. And then Gilberto Ramirez.
Yo, anyway, Smoke, I'm gonna be online later, yeah? So come
Yeah.
pass through, bro. And yo, my Jamaican brother,
Yeah.
I got my own channel as well, man. Come check me by my channel, yeah?
I already always go on your channel.
Yeah, man, come check me, man. And listen, I'm gonna be talking about Callum Smith, how the world thinks he's gonna lose, and even he knows that the world thinks he's gonna lose. So what would be his chances if he could ever pull it off? So we'll be online in about 7-8 hours, bro.
All right, bet that up.
Hey, Mark, thanks for having me on, man. You check this on the playback and invite me up. Hopefully, I wasn't too rude on your panel. and it's nice, rap. We always do our thing. And it's nice to meet you.
Thanks, Mark. Peace out to Mark.
Salute, Mark. I appreciate it. The opportunity.